Bleh. Actually, maybe I have some more skill unlocks I can put on this before I dive into some more games. I got a few, I think. 4. Pog. No, I'm not alive, I'm dead. Contrary to what you're seeing right now. Very dead. Okay? So I'm wondering if I should just, I think I'll grab that last target info gathering. Don't know if I want to go radar deprivation for this.
I'll use my credit card.
Welcome back, Mean Queen.
Cajun Rage, thank you for the 36 months. Yeah, I really gotta change that font. It's all like stacking up on top of itself. I don't know. I have to, like I said, I've got a last stream. I said I need to clean things up, sort things out a little bit. You know, get the notifications sorted out. Because before I kind of had just, you know, whatever, random memes and stuff for my notifications. But I've got a pretty good system now. Like that little video box in the top left is exactly, well, almost exactly. The video area is like, I think, like 240 by 320. So, you know, I can make it fit that aspect ratio, and I can put whatever notifications I want there to fit that aspect ratio, so it all looks nice and neat instead of just kind of like random GIFs and stuff like on most streams. That's why the notifications I have right now are kind of dull. It's because I just want them to look neat as opposed to like kind of a mess like most streams. I mean, that's kind of why I've stuck with this whole setup. You know, I'm still not streaming in 1080p, despite the fact that most people are streaming in higher resolutions than 1080p right now, is because I like this setup. It works well with my resolution, and I like the way it looks, having the you know, the retro like Windows Classic window frames and things like that. Comic Sans time. Yeah, I could switch it to Comic Sans. Actually, I don't know. It's Google Fonts. I don't know if Google Fonts has Comic Sans. Well, you want me to bring the Sif GIF back? I don't think I'm gonna get anything in operations for this build. Because while the cool run and heat containment are nice, I'm not really running into a lot of problems with heat. Most of the problems I run into with heat are like me being bad. And even mobility. I don't really think mobility is that important with this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab the last target info gathering, and then the rest of my points, which is going to be like 30 some points, are just going to go into like firepower and survival. Just max that out. Because there's one more armor hardening I can go, which is, well, whatever. But the reinforced casing is a little more important. That protects me from getting crit. Picking up a few more of those is nice. Especially since all my weapons are like in my arms. So as soon as, you know, one of those gets stripped, I start losing weapons, which is
I'll use my
no
credit
fun.
card.
Papa Branflake, thank you for the sub. I like that new sub sound. It's no more loud shouting every time someone subs. You know, that was kind of giving me tinnitus. And it's, you know, it's fitting. I'll use my credit card. Because, essentially, you are. Alright, so what I think I'll do is I'll start putting stuff into, like, cooldown. And I guess maybe velocity for my missiles. I don't know, there's like, I'm only, like, 60 nodes done with the trees here, and there isn't really anything like I feel like I need in order for this build to improve all that much. Like, I've got all the like laser and missile things. I think there's one laser duration over here. You know, I've got almost all the armor hardening. There's just one 2.4% I don't have down here. So I guess really the remaining nodes aren't that important. It's just kind of maxing things out. I don't think I need more missiles. I think I'm fine with that. I'll just grab a couple ranges for now. It's fine. Oh, that's 59. Nodes active. Oh, so I still have 32 nodes active. Okay. 32 nodes left to skill, which, again, I don't really... I'm not completely maxed out here, but I'm pretty much where I want to be as far as the performance buff from those nodes, because I'm getting significant armor buffs and things like that. Like, what's the overall armor buff I'm getting for this, which is actually really important for playing this thing. 21%. Yeah, that's huge. So this is effectively like, you know, I've got 62 armor in my center torso on a light. God bless the urban mech. I'll miss the scooter ab, don't get tinnitus, it sucks. I think I'll use my credit card. You have anything non-dairy, anything gluten-free? Yeah. Well, it's from South Park, that sample. Literally have a shitty debit card from Capital One. Doesn't work at 80% of restaurants. Yeah, what's the deal with fucking Capital One and not working anywhere and them still somehow being in, not, you know, in business? I don't understand that. Do they have like some special like niche market that I don't know? Also, no, Scooter wasn't actually giving me tinnitus, but, you know, the shouting does get annoying after a while. Like, I have enough to contend with already. I'm trying to play a game. I usually got music on in the background, which, you know, sometimes I do when playing a game, but, like, music and streaming and playing a game is kind of a lot for me. But I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to have a weird, awkward, silent stream where I don't have any music in the background. That's just... nobody likes that. Also, this game is like... this is very taxing on the mental resources, because you can't fucking relax for a second in this game, or you will fuck up and die. I learned that the hard way a few games ago, when we were up like 9-6, I think. And we went to go clear out the last 3 people, and then we lost the fucking game. Because I rushed in thinking, oh, we've won, I'm gonna go farm damage, you know, my World of Tanks instinct kicked in. I'm like, it's time to farm damage, the game's already over. But this isn't World of Tanks, you can actually fight from behind and win, you know? This isn't World of fucking Corridors. So, I got killed, and then we lost. Ever get the feeling you want to stomp a child, like literally bash its head in with your feet? More than once, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Don't like children. Very annoying.
Target acquired. Spotted.
Wow, there must be some people that's really salty towards each other.
What?
Our one guy killed the other guy on our team. We got a team killer.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That's a great way to start the game.
And we have, I think, a disconnect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're already down
already.
2 mechs. We got a team killer and a disconnect. That does not bode well. This is looking like it's probably going to be a loss then. So that's a pretty significant
Nobody
disadvantage.
seems to want to get in the pea stain.
The pea stain. That is the best name I have ever heard for the cap. Oh dear. I've got some friends here. I don't want friends. They hold me back. Nearly ripped that guy's arm off, though. That's nice. Yeah, no, don't want to get too friendly right about now. Not this early
Well,
on.
we must be made up of a team of noobs and people that don't speak English. Please get into the yellow circle.
The problem is, I don't really want to get into the yellow circle with my urban mech. Because while I am tough for a light, in the grand scheme of things, not really. But I am technically in the circle right now, so I'm holding it down. They're not getting any cap points. That's nice.
You and B4, I don't think you're doing anything.
You know, I saw an assault back here.
New
He ain't there
target
no more.
acquired.
Just keep chipping away at his CT, I guess.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Incoming missile.
Holy fucking hell. Guy's packing a few missiles.
New target acquired.
He's also CT'd.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Shot in the ass, that's always a good... Can't shoot missiles at this guy,
New target
because I have a
acquired.
friend in the way. is not the ideal range for my missiles. Ideal range for this build's about like 4. Whoa! Duh! Ooh! Scary! Mechs! Ah! I'm in a bit of a rough spot here. Very many mechs probably want to kill me. Right above me. Oh, that's nice. A completely fresh Warhammer for me to fight. Oh, he's overcommitted though. I've baited him. Oh no, I fucked up.
You're the one that called
God
me an idiot.
damn it.
You realize we're losing, correct?
Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I didn't expect him to do that much damage that quickly to me. I wouldn't have gone in so aggro like that. Oh, I wasn't torso twisting either. Like, since when have you started playing MWO? I played MWO for a while, years ago, but I never really stuck with it for a variety of reasons. That was a fat woo moment. Need new pants. Almost, yeah. Check your pants for brown diamond after that skin. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see us winning this game anyway. Hopefully I did enough damage that I'm not going to derank. That's the hope, at least. Well, let's see. Did I,
Nobody needed to get into the circle. We would win. I think that makes.
I mean,
you
I got into the
idiots.
circle. I think the problem is we were down 2 mechs from the get-go.
Yeah, there's a place to fight on this map, and nobody was there.
Same, played on and off since launch, was a founder. Yeah, I've just... When I played this 5 or so years ago, I really liked it, but I was worried about the future of the game. And I ranked up, actually, that match, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I ended up doing 3rd most damage on my team as an urban mech, so probably not great. Anywho, yeah, so I was playing this, like, back in 2016, thereabouts, and I really liked it, but I was worried about the future of this game. I think rightfully so, too, because even though I'm back to playing it, it's got about 1/3 of the players it had back when I was playing 3-4 years ago. Mostly the relationship between the devs and the player base, it's pretty bad. Doesn't seem quite so bad to me, because I came from a context of World of Tanks, in which the relationship between the player base and the devs is atrocious. I don't know if I can summon a word that really describes how poor the relationship between the devs and the player base was in World of Tanks. That's how bad it was. So, in comparison, doesn't seem so bad for this game, but there's, dog shit is a word. That's a word that I could use, in the context of describing the relationship between the, World of Tanks player base and the devs. But yeah, there's a very interesting relationship between the players of this game and its development team. And it seems to be a cycle of the devs make a release that the players don't like, the players complain about it, the devs do nothing because the players complain about just about everything this dev seems to do, and they ignore it going, oh, well, that's just them complaining again, and they continue doing what they're doing. It's this bizarre feedback loop of nobody listening to each other, because the players think the devs can do no right, and the devs think the players aren't giving them proper constructive criticism and are just bitching about every change that gets made. And so this game's development kind of creeps onward, but doesn't actually really improve it in any way. I mean, since I've left, the only noticeable changes I've seen in the game are worse, honestly. Game doesn't run as well. The day-night cycle on that one map, River City or whatever it is, makes that map unplayable. When that map goes into night mode, I can't see a fucking thing. Even in like heat mode, I can't see a fucking thing on that map. I actually can't play it. My FPS, I don't recall it being this bad when I last played. So I think that's, you know, that's the performance has taken a hit. Yet at the same time, it's still, I mean, this is still a truly unique game, and it's a very difficult game. That's another reason I kind of stopped playing, was it was just, I couldn't handle the stress of playing. At the time, I wanted something a little more, like, casual. Although I say a little more casual, I wanted something like World of Tanks where I was already familiar with the game, and I didn't have to, you know, go try-hard mode to do well. Which I have to do in this game because I'm not as familiar with it. Still on a CRT, of course I am. Oh yeah, this map can go fuck itself. I hope we don't play Solaris. Terra Therma, I'll play Terra Therma as long as it's not fucking Solaris, dude. I hate Solaris City. That map sucks. I'm of the opinion that really the only thing that's going to bring back a substantial number of players to this game is just a MechWarrior Online 2. Because this game suffers from a lot of the same problems a lot of old online multiplayer games suffer from when they have this extended development cycle. Is you get just all this content creep, all this content just keeps getting added. The game gets more and more and more difficult for new players to get into. You know, the engine gets more and more out of date. The performance gets worse and worse and worse because of that. You know, and the devs have a harder time as time goes on, keeping the game balanced, but still keeping it fresh. You know, trying to balance out game balance with all of the new content they've added, and trying to add enough new content to keep their current players interested without making so much content that it puts off new players. Solaris is a frames goblin. It is. That's not why I hate it, though. I hate it because it's just a shit map. Like, that is World of Corridors, everything wrong with World of Tanks map design for the past, like, 5 years, all in one map. I really hate it. Like, even the other, urban maps in this game are usually pretty, like, porous. The buildings are pretty small. You can get around them. You know, there's a lot of different, like, little avenues and alleys of, you know, of attack and things like that. Solaris is just, there's like 3 or 4 big roads through the city, and it just channels all the mechs into those tiny corridors, and I'm getting, like, Vietnam flashbacks from fucking World of Tanks, and it's terrible. Alright, I am technically in the circle right now. This is all one corridor here, so it's not really where we want to make our stand, but I would like to go flank around at some point. Ah, fuck. Just cannot. We are all gonna funnel ourselves into this choke point, aren't we? That's not ideal at all. I want to go attack a flank, but I can't if the whole team's here. I can't go in alone. That's how I die, as it turns out. I'm gonna get in a little closer and try and go in low.
Woo! That airstrike to hurt.
See if I can draw some people out.
Target spotted.
Ooh. Too bad I was zoomed in and I didn't fucking see what was shooting me. So I hate going down here because this lava heats you up nice and good. So you try and take any shots while inside this lava, you're gonna overheat. It's not great. It's not great. Look at that, my heat's going up by walking around in that lava. You can kind of like skirt around on the banks of the lava river. This is a bit of a risky position for me to be in. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I think I need to up my sensitivity. I have a hard time tracking these little teeny tiny mechs. I set it lower because I was having a hard time tracking weak spots on slower mechs without, you know, flailing my view around. But, I think I might have turned it too much in one direction.
New target acquired.
Also, I'm not acquiring targets. That's something I need to get back in the habit of doing. Is locking targets so I can actually see where they're weak and focusing those weak spots. This is kind of a weird position for me to be in case you couldn't tell. Whoa, that's a big mech. Not the Vapor Eagle, the Banshee. This terrain is, I'm getting stuck on the terrain, which isn't great. That Vapor Eagle's all kinds of fucked up. Seriously? An LRM Kodiak? There's a lot of big scary mechs there, and I don't think I can... Well, I have to retreat. I have to find a way to. Yep, I'm gonna get fucked up by a dire wolf. Okay, maybe not. He didn't shoot me. He probably shot that bushwhacker that was in front of me that didn't get out of dodge in time. Oh, no. That's their push. Just taking some damage. Getting airstruck. Turning the torso. Ow. Today on Warning Incoming Missile. Actually, I should be shooting that dire wolf. It appears our team has collapsed completely. I might be able to take him out with another salvo. If I hit. Oh, he missed. Yeah. Whole team just channeled into one choke point and all died. What are you gonna do? Hopefully that kill and that damage was enough that I didn't derank. Okay, it was. But I didn't see us winning that. As soon as I saw everyone going into that one choke point, I'm like, oh, this game's over. Describe your ideal woman. 2-dimensional. Still play tanks, or are you done with that game? I'm done with that game forever. I have not touched it since my my April Fool's stream way back when. Is this game complicated? That is an understatement. Game is very complicated. It's easy to play, I suppose. Like, as far as on the very most basic level, as far as just moving around and shooting things, very easy to do. If you've played World of Tanks, you can play this once you understand the controls. As far as mastering it, that's where it gets difficult. Been watching a lot of Gun Jesus. Have you tried something akin to putting something akin to a Hotchkiss revolving cannon on a mech? Which one is that? Sounds to me like a Hotchkiss. Oh, so that's like, yeah, that's an old, like, rotary gun. I mean, yeah, they have ballistic weapons like that in this game. Like, I could actually mount something like that on one of my other urban mechs. Like, just for the sake of example, let's take this one and take all the shit off. But I could put something like, well, actually, the Ultra AC5 was kind of like that, but it's not really like that anymore. It used to be a revolving cannon, but it's not. Now they have, not the LBs, the rotary guns, which, yeah, that's kind of the same idea. Except I think the rate of fire is much higher than something like a Hotchkiss revolving cannon. It's not like revolve, set it up, shoot it. It's like, you know, bang, 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 bang. It just keeps shooting. So, like, just for the sake of example. You ever gonna play automation again? Oh yeah, I will. Not playing that. I think I might do that Friday night with T-Bird, so. But like,
Target acquired.
yeah, like you see, that's much higher rate of fire. But you know, you can see it spinning in the bottom right there. Same core concept. There's how did I? Oh, that's my free look. Is left control? Odd. Yeah, you can see it going down there. What settings are you using? Pretty fucking low ones, honestly. Can't really get good FPS while streaming, otherwise. You can get decent FPS like with all medium settings when I'm not streaming, but as soon as you start throwing streaming into that, it becomes a problem. Here we are, low, 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 low. More specifically, everything is low except object detail is medium, texturing is high, environment's medium, and I have set my anti-aliasing to MSAA. I don't know what environment is. The reason I have that and object detail set to medium is I don't want the world geometry to be like super low poly and garbage looking. What is that resolution? 1600 by 1200, dude. That is my resolution. Actually, if I set this to like DX9, I could probably get some pretty good FPS, but I imagine the game would look like shit. And considering getting back into MWO since you started playing it again, TBH. I don't know, then do it. I mean, it's not like you gotta spend any money to enjoy the game. Especially if you already got, like, mechs and stuff, which I'm pretty sure you do. I like your Twitch screen layout. How'd you come up with that idea? Well, because I am, because I am on a 4x3 monitor here, I always had this issue of, you know, Twitch ideally wants you to stream in a 16:9 window. You know, that's what it's really, that's what it's set up for. You can stream in a 4x3 resolution, but it doesn't really fit into their UI very well, and it's, you know, it just doesn't look very good. So, I stream at 1280 by 720. Which is 16:9, but my actual screen resolution is 4:3, so I've always had this extra space on the sides of my screen, and I could either leave black bars there, which just looks like shit, or I could fill it with something, and so very early on, I decided to fill it with, like, chat and notifications and stuff. Like, for instance, if I, replay this sub here,
use my credit card.
that shows up at the top left, along with, like, donations and things like that. So that's where I got the idea of having the side panel. I've had a few different side panel designs, but I'm not really sure where I got the idea to do the whole like Windows Classic thing. Just, you know, I like old computers and stuff like that. That's kind of where it just came from. And so I'm like, you know what? I could very easily replicate that look and integrate it into my, you know, my stream setup. And so that's what I did. I got the little chat window down there, and I got the notification box, video box thing up top left. Speaking of old, when was the last time you spoke with Blasco? Years ago. Not exactly been on speaking terms for years now. Something about his personality years ago just changed. I think it had something to do with the fact that for as long as I knew him, he was an alcoholic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. He was an alcoholic. You know, whatever money he didn't spend on, you know, paying his bills and paying back his loans was usually spent on alcohol. And then eventually, I think he tried to go sober. But I think he went like cold turkey, you know, just cut out the alcohol completely. I don't know what his motivations for that were, aside from, you know, I don't want to be an alcoholic anymore, but it really changed the way he acted. Before he was really chill, he didn't give a shit about anything, usually because he was, you know, drunk off his ass, but even when he wasn't, you know, he was pretty chill about stuff. And then as soon as, you know, whatever he did, which I'm assuming is, I heard from some people he had stopped drinking, and he became very irritable. He became like, he would just snap about you know, anything, which is, you know, the kind of thing you'll do if you're
I do actually, or I
you know, if you're just cutting alcohol cold turkey like that when you've been a hardcore alcoholic for years.
I'm so confused at what this conversation is about.
All enemies, no matter the cost.
If you press R, it targets it locks your target in front of you that you're looking at, so everybody else in the team.
When a man and a woman really love each other.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I got that first bit. But I'll make sure to remember that second part too.
Withdrawal symptoms. Yeah,
also,
pretty much.
It's not a man and a woman when two people love each other.
Yeah,
right,
well.
Because we're now in 2020.
Yeah, well, only the man and the woman can make a baby, so.
Just remember to wear a mask, that's all.
Well, lies.
I thought it's when one or more people love each other.
Then again, if you really try hard enough, I believe men can also make babies.
Chat is lit.
So one time I wanted a baby so hard it just materialized out of pure willpower.
I wanted a baby so hard I got fat.
Yeah, I got one of those fat babies. I think it's like 6 years.
Did they cut it out of you just like they do a real baby?
Nah, it just appeared.
It's been 20 years in the making. I plan on popping out a full-grown adult to support me in my retirement.
Fair.
Yeah, they're not children, they're retirement plans.
Exactly.
You invest a certain amount of money and food into them, and then eventually you get to reap the benefits.
You get the best return on beer.
They do the housework for you.
I've yet to see that.
Right, because
You know the enemies?
Negative, and I'm the second slowest here.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I see one. I just had a stroke.
One of you idiots just shoot me.
No. Ow, I'm being hit.
Target spotted.
They're all center. Foxtrot 7.
Acquired.
That's
Good little bit of scratch
They're in the
damage on that guy.
basically.
Oh, whoa, Noodle Boy is back.
Alright.
Time to sim.
Simping hard. Thank you for the $10, Pocket Nemo. $10 more and you qualify for my fan-only pictures. Winky face. Let's go blap something.
Acquired.
Yeah, Raven. Shoot him in the ass.
New target acquired.
How, I don't know if I want to go in too deep to shoot this hunchback. Yeah, he's got a friend behind him.
Acquired.
Friend who could probably fuck me up.
Hotel 6.
Ah.
Back here.
Yep, I see him.
New target acquired.
Don't want to stay lit in front of those guys for too long. A lot of big angry
New
mechs.
target acquired. New target.
A lot of they have the high ground too, which is a little concerning. But
Okay, all assaults are in the
New
group.
target
Hotel 6, you can
acquired.
regroup with us.
little fucking.
You guys might be better to move up towards 12-6. There.
New target acquired.
My aim is so bad.
New target
The
acquired.
hunchback's shoulders are fucked up. Yeah, his right shoulder's cord.
Yeah, he's kind of lumpy on that side. That's why
Not anymore.
New target acquired.
Piranha coming around H6. I hate these little fucking mechs that just run in circles around you and survive
New
by
target
nature of being
acquired.
tiny and hard to hit. I'm gonna do something very stupid. I'm gonna poke this corner. Okay, a little more damage on that little shit right there.
New target acquired.
Whoa, what the fuck is he doing here? Oh yeah, I gave him a nice coring from behind there. Shouldn't be standing in front. Hellbringer's right shoulder's cord. I think he is alone. I think I can attack him.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Oh, he's fucked, dude.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
Completed. Keep
New
pushing.
target acquired.
We're up 6-1.
Affirmative.
New target
Got a light on me.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Just keep it neat. Don't throw. Shoot this fucker's legs.
Target destroyed.
Oh yes, I love seeing those little fucking gnats die, dude.
Target
Nice
spotted.
work, folks.
It's like
Keep it up.
slapping a mosquito before it bites you. It's like
Almost
Target
got them all. Clean up
destroyed.
the survivors.
New target
so
acquired.
satisfying.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
See, one thing I don't understand is how can racism exist when mosquitoes like exist? How can someone actually focus on like whether people are a problem when fucking mosquitoes exist on our goddamn planet? Like, oh, he killed himself. Nice.
New target acquired.
Like they just don't have their priorities straight.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting
Nice
no
job,
more
everyone.
hostiles.
Good game.
Good job, soldiers.
You have any
Blew the
games
crap out of
planned?
that guy.
I always have games planned. I am an alpha gamer. The king of gamers.
I think the only thing left is his center torso and his head.
Alright. Not a lot of damage. I mean, it was a stomp, you know. When stomps happen, you're either one of the people doing the stomp or, you know, the game runs away before you can do a lot of damage. But I ranked up. That's all that matters. Oh, he killed himself. Nice, the Clintons. Well, in that case, it actually wasn't that good because nobody got to take the kill. He had his override on and he cooked himself basically from overheating. This little bad boy right here, though, I love it. This is my favorite part of this build, is I found an effective urban mech build where I actually have enough weight left for quality of life shit like jump jets and a beagle probe. All the other ones are so like min-maxed that I just don't have the weight allowance for it. Like this one's pretty. This is a pretty good build right here. This is pretty straightforward. Just 2 lasers, 2 large pulse lasers, a ton of quirks so that they just keep firing over and over and over again. But no jump jets, no beagle probe, no none of it. Although, yeah, because I'm like maxed out at weight. I could strip armor from the arms, but on this build I use the arms as like sacrificial armor. And yeah, and even if I strip the arms down, it only gets me 0.3 tons. So I'm maxed out on this, and that kind of sucks. I could always switch these out with like ER large lasers, make this like a laser snipe build or something. Or if I really wanted to be clowny, I could just swap them out with ER PPCs. Make this an ER PPC fucking urban mech build. But again, the big issue is weight. I could put a 170 in this, actually. Do I have any? Yeah, because if I put a 170 in this, like, does get me a little more weight. But again, it's only 1 kilo. And I don't have enough slots now for a beagle probe anyway, because it's 2 slots. I'd have enough for 1 jump jet. It's just, yikes. Yikes, dude. I've done well with this build, though, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. You ever manage to catch one midair? You feel like a kung fu master or some shit? I mean, I've shot people in midair, but... Or I've shot people who are flying, but, you don't often get to kill them in midair. YouTube isn't profitable. I never made a ton of money off of YouTube. I mean, that's mostly my fault. I didn't really monetize my YouTube that much. I wanted to keep it as ad-free as possible, although, you know, copyright claims and things like that had other plans, but oh, I meant IRL mosquitoes. Yeah, no, that's you get the clap on them and they die. That's always good. Listening to progression sessions? No, I'm listening to... It's an old drum and bass comp. Blue Mar 10, Studio Set 3. This channel has a bunch of old, like, 90s drum and bass, like, comp CDs uploaded to it. You have a metric shite ton of chills for 30-ish mechs. Oh, you mean C-bills? Yeah, that's because a dev just showed up and gave me 100 million C-bills on one of my streams years ago. I'm not even joking. One of the devs just showed up and was like, here, have a bunch of free stuff. Okay. I haven't used most of it. Like I said, he gave me 100 million. I'm sitting at more than 100 million, so I haven't really used it. And I've been hesitant to use it because I don't want that to color my interpretation of the game. You know, so, yeah, I've got... I mean, the thing is, I have, what, like 39 mechs, it says? I don't use most of them. I mostly... I think there's about a dozen that I regularly used. And since I've been back, I've only really been using urban mechs.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Try not to die, and if you're gonna die, make it look cool. I can't remember the layout
always my
of this
plan.
map. Words to live by. Bless. I don't remember the layout of this map, though. There's a very real chance I'm going to bumble out into the open and get fucking murdered. Can I get up behind that ridge way back there and be safe?
The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop
They're
them.
already in the cap, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna go for it. What could possibly go wrong, dude? Okay, they're not this far up. That's good. Okay, yeah, this is good cover. I'm good here. Assuming I get supporting fire from my esteemed teammates here.
Target acquired.
He's out of range. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to be careful about going around that corner, Timberwolf friend. This is one of those maps where it really pays to have jump jets. Ow. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I can't keep poking my head over that that ridge there forever without, you know, getting called out on it. You really gotta cheese the terrain a little bit. Okay, so I can fairly safely take up position here. Just give that Viper a little wake-up call. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them up here. That guy has lerms, dude. Why does he have lerms? And why is he up there? He has lerms. I don't understand. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I wish I had a UAV right now. Fucking clan lerms. You can just splat people in the face with them. Guy's done a lot of damage to me. I should probably back off. Is there a... Oh, that guy's humping me. I don't know why. Does he want to get up there and fight this guy or something? I don't know. I'm missing all my missiles, which isn't great. Question is he still up here? Or did he fuck right off?
Target acquired.
Yeah, 700. Like, everything's gonna be out of range on this map. It's just, I'm not... You fuck yourself. Great, there goes all my fucking armor. Dude! How is this guy getting away with this? How does nobody fucking see him?
Warning, incoming missile.
Dude. This fucking adder's just gonna rush me. I can't do anything. They're all coming around. We're 5 down. We've actually lost.
Critical damage.
Nothing I can do. I didn't even realize. We're 0-6. Like, holy fuck. I gotta keep a closer eye on that scoreboard. I don't know. I should really be talking at the team. You gotta kind of herd cats if they're idiots. Like, you gotta tell them what to do.
We are halfway to defeat.
No, I was told that I support the Holocaust because I said the Pinto wasn't quite as bad as everyone makes it out to be.
To all surface troops, enemy forces are moments from victory.
I had the very radical idea on a Discord server that I tried to defend that the Pinto wasn't quite as bad as everyone makes it out to be and was more a product of the time, you know, than just a stupid car made by stupid people. So let's all laugh at it. But that was, you know, that was too much for them. I can't believe you're calling the Pinto a good car. No, I wasn't. I'm just saying it's not, you know, this... It doesn't fit this narrative of dumb car made by dumb people, and so Japan took over the world, the end. Is there still a Discord? No, this was another Discord. Oh, that was a rank down. What you gonna do, though? Race a Formula F car and it uses a Pinto motor. Yeah, like, those Pinto motors are solid motors. Mechanically speaking, they're pretty solid cars. You know, for the time. Again, this is the 70s. This is still the age of carburetors. Oh, I don't know if I want to do River City. If this has the day-night cycle, oh no. Happened to your Discord, it's gone because it was cancer. But it explodes. Well, one thing that a lot of people leave out with that whole story is that safety in the 70s was generally really, really crap. Exactly why the papers and the media latched on to the Pintos catching fire isn't exactly certain, because that was honestly kind of a common problem. I mean, you know, Chevy trucks from the era with those the side mounted fuel tanks had the same issue, but that didn't become a problem until like the 80s for some reason. I think it was mostly because it was easy to sell this narrative with the Chevette and the Pacer, you know, being the failures that they were. It was very easy to sell this narrative of, look at this cheap car, look at how cheap it is. They cheaped out on safety and it catches fire. When in reality, everyone was cheaping out on safety at the time because safety regulations were barely existent at the time. And yeah, so it often gets woven into this narrative of, look at how bad the American cars were. You know, that's why Japan took over and got their way into the market, is because all the American companies were dumb and bad, and they were dumb people making bad cars, when it's a lot more nuanced than that. Honestly, the only car I think that narrative really fits for is the Vega, and that's because the Vega started development in the early 70s, before the fuel crisis, and it was really just something to attack these, you know, this small niche market of little import cars that were starting to make their way into America at the time, like the Beetle and, you know, a few Datsuns and things like that here and there. you know, it wasn't really meant to be a high volume car. It wasn't supposed to be the money maker for General Motors. So they didn't really care if it ended up with an unreliable engine, because this wasn't going to make or break the bank for them. But then the fuel crisis rolled around, and it turns out they did have an unreliable engine because they were trying too hard to make it, you know, look like an innovative and cutting-edge car, when in reality they were just being very cynical about it. That's the one word I can describe the Vega and a lot of General Motors' subsequent failures with is cynicism. They were very cynical about it. They could have made an absolutely excellent engine out of the 2300. They could have made this, you know, really great, lightweight, aluminum inline 4. It could have been superb if they had put the time and work into it and the money into it, but they didn't want to, because they didn't think it was going to be important, and therefore nobody really cared. And it bit them in the ass when suddenly everyone wanted small cars when the fuel crisis hit.
I'll use my credit card.
All hail King Torg. Thank you for the 4 months. American brands really did some Pepegas stuff, though, like that. Sorry, trying to read and drive here. Like that joke called GM that only knew how to make drivetrains until, like, last decade. Well, here's where I think people are getting the narrative wrong. It's not that they didn't know how to make good cars, or they didn't know how to make nice interiors. They did, but they didn't want to, because they were being, like I said, very cynical about it. They figured, well, we can get away with not making, you know, spending the extra money on good interiors and things like that. And so we're just going to. They didn't really look at the long-term issue of... What?
What? Didn't get it.
Hey, Crazy Frog, you might want to check your mic there.
Why should I check my mic?
Target spotted.
Bing, bing. Where is the enemy team? Like, we're just...
New target
I
acquired.
saw LRMs coming from I-8 and I-9.
New target acquired.
Copy that.
Target spotted.
This is, I'm in the Twilight Zone here. What's going on?
Warning incoming.
Ah, fucking hell. I got up too far forward.
Missile.
Do they all have LRMs? Is that why we were on Polar Highlands? Is the entire enemy team is a bunch of Lerm boats? Dude, where the fuck are they? Are they all just hiding in the ridges back there? Sorry if I can't read chat. I'm trying to concentrate on the video game. Very hardcore gamer here. Okay. Very serious.
I'm getting hammered.
Target spotted.
Can I get down low before they lock me? Yes. What I'm doing right now is extremely risky, because there's a potential that I roll up on someone big who just murders me.
Target
Which,
acquired.
I'm an urban mech. They're all big.
Guys, enemy UAV.
New target acquired.
Probably not the best way to get their attention.
Acquired.
So now I just have to be annoying and stay out of their sight. Because if they're looking at me, they're not looking at my
New
teammates.
target
We're
acquired.
experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Uh-oh, I've made a friend.
Whoa.
Like I got hit by everything.
So this is the problem. I figured someone would just come and rush me. I don't know why they're all able to face me right now. Oh, we're already down 6. It's another lost game. There's nothing I can do. This guy can just rush me. Yeah, I'm just dead, huh? Whatever. Cook the mech. Blow myself up.
Got him. Way to go.
1 to 9, dude. Holy guacamole. That was the only guy. That guy right in front of me, that was the only guy our entire team was able to kill. That is unwinnable. Why do the graphics look so much better this time around? I don't know. I haven't changed anything.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Oh boy, it's looking like another night of bad teams, guys. Oh jeez. I didn't rank down. I mean, I'm playing better, so at least I'm not like losing a bunch of rank, but not good. Not good at all. Yikes. I get a bit itchy with the new target acquired. Alright, let me go back and start reading stuff I wasn't able to read here. Could be worse. I need a new engine for my Volvo because I couldn't afford to do the work it needed. Not because car bad. I mean, those fucking, because that thing had a timing belt, right? And the timing belt slipped and it fucked up your valves. Well, that is kind of car bad because timing belts suck. There is no reason to use a timing belt over a timing chain other than a timing belt is cheaper. And they built a very interference engine and they used a timing belt, which is kind of baffling to me. This is the same Volvo that made the 240, you know, one of the most ultra-robust, over-engineered bricks of a car. You know, 10, 15 years later, they're building very tight tolerance engines with timing belts. What do you think about second-gen Mustang, for example, of having a diesel engine? Another thing, I mean, the second-gen Mustang sucked, but again, it was a product of its time. All the pony cars sucked during the 70s. There was just no getting around it with all the new, with the fuel crunch and all the new emissions regulations that were just choking power out of engines. All the pony cars sucked, you know? Most of the performance cars in general just sucked from that era. It was just what it is. So yeah, the Mustang 2 gets a lot of hate for just being crummy and cheap, but honestly, Ford was right to cheap out on it because why put any real effort into something that's just never going to be good, you know? Get a Pinto, stretch it out, put a V8 in it, and make a Mustang, and make money from it. You know, it's not exactly admirable, but it was the smartest move for them. No joke, last time it looked like a 90s game. Oh, I don't know then. As bad as American cars in the 70s were, we can at least agree that Britain was doing even worse. Yeah, that's the thing. When I hear these narratives about, like, oh, look at how dumb this car was. All these people were so dumb for making this car. It's so stupid. We're not dumb. We know that was dumb. What were they thinking? Every time I hear that narrative read off to me about a car or a company or something, it's fucking cringy because at the time, it's very easy to say that with like 50 years of hindsight, and you know, when now we can build mock-ups of cars in a video game with a degree of accuracy, when back then they didn't even have fucking computers. It's very easy for us to say on www.jalopnik.com, look at how dumb this car is, for clicks, you know? But the reality is, a lot of these people weren't dumb. They weren't stupid. They went to college. They, you know, their job was to make cars that people would buy, and they did their very best with what they could most of the time. Now, when you add in other factors, like I said, like cynicism and under budgeting, like things on the Vega, that's when you end up with real failures most of the time. But what I don't get, and this is coming back to the British cars, I don't understand why those cars were so bad. I don't know much about the British car industry, but I don't really know the reason why all of those cars ended up as bad as they did. And it wasn't just, you know, like the strikes and the low build quality, but there were a lot of questionable decisions as to what kind of cars they made, you know, what kind of engines they put in certain cars, so on and so forth, that I just don't understand the context of. I'm not going to sit here and therefore claim, you know, well, I don't get it, and it seems pretty dumb to me, so they're all a bunch of dumb, stupid idiots. But I really don't get why they made the decisions they made. What's funny is the timing belt itself is indestructible. It was a cam gear, probably. What does that have to say if the cam gear is weaker than the fucking timing belt? Is this game good enough to get into for someone completely new? That depends. Anytime you want to get into a long-running online game like this, there is a huge barrier to entry. Not just this game, but any game like this. There is a ton of content. There are a ton of mechanics. There are a ton of people who have been playing for years that just know the game far better than you will. So, and there is definitely a learning curve. It's very easy to hop into a game and shoot stuff, like I said earlier in the stream. It's very easy to do the very basics, which is hop in, shoot stuff, you know, play the game at a very basic level, but it's very difficult to master. There's a lot of different stuff going on with a lot of different mechanics, and factoring all that in while you're playing is tricky. So, at that end, there isn't a whole lot of people playing, and there are some who have doubts about the future of this game, you know, as far as how long is it going to keep going, how long are the players going to stick around. But, is it worth getting into? I mean, if you're not going to spend a ton of money on it, sure, you know, it's... And I could see, hold on, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Hey, I could see it being worth it if you didn't want to spend a ton of money. Like, if you're okay with just getting into an online game and maybe buying up like $30 worth of shit just to, you know, get your feet in the water, then I would say it's definitely worth it. Thought this was a recent game, but I saw sponsoring a YouTube channel previously sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, which made me think it was like, what? World of Tanks. Is it, though? This is far superior to World of Tanks, let me say that. This versus World of Tanks, this kicks the shit out of World of Tanks any day of the week. You know, hands down, no question. This is far better than World of Tanks. It does have a bit of a player population issue, so that's probably why they're advertising, and it does have, as I've talked about earlier in the stream, a bit of an issue with communication between the devs and the players. You know, the devs don't... The players don't seem to like anything the devs do. The devs don't seem to listen to the players because they complain about everything they do. So... But even with all that, this is a far superior game to World of Tanks. And especially in that you don't need to empty your wallet to play this game. My V12 Jaguar XJS is like actually the dumbest car ever made. It's got so many vacuum lines and like early ass fuel injection, and it's shit. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really understand those. I don't really understand why British cars were the way they were. IDK, I don't know, man. 50,000 mile engine on eBay is like $3,000, so I'm probably gonna do that. I mean, I guess, but bear in mind, you're gonna have to pay someone to get that installed. It's a lot of money. I would say you're looking at least $5,000 to get the engine swapped in that. At which point, do you just get another car, you know? Is there any particular meta build that you were just murdering everyone, or can you do your own thing and do reasonably well? I mean, I'm doing my own thing right now, and I'm doing reasonably well. If I was playing better, I'd be doing reasonably better. Yeah, there is a meta in this game, but it's not quite as bad just because of the way the game works. If you shoot someone, you will always do damage to them. This isn't like World of Tanks where shots can just straight up bounce off of someone. You know, where if someone can take up a certain position and shoot at people without any risk to themselves. This isn't like that. If you shoot someone, that shot will do damage to them. Always, no matter what. So in that respect, it is possible to do reasonably well with non-meta builds. But there is still a meta, and there are still some builds that are better than others. Unfortunately, or rather fortunately, I have a grandfather who's rather firmly insisting that he pays for whatever it takes to get the car running again, even if I say no. Yeah, that's a little odd. I mean, I guess that's good, though. You get a new engine for it. I don't know. When you got that car, I wanted to say something about having doubts about that engine. Like, I had a hunch. I didn't know a ton about them, but I had a hunch, or that I had heard something somewhere, that those engines are very high-strung, and if something goes wrong on them, like a timing belt, they're just fucked. I mean, well, yeah, if a timing belt goes, they're just fucked. They're very nice engines when they're working, but when they stop working, that's when it gets ugly. But I wasn't sure.
It's LRM launching simulator. Incoming missile also 40 months because why the fuck not low?
One big fat guy. Thank you for the 40 months, by the way. That's something else I've noticed. Not a lot of LRMs since I last played. I don't know if that's just, like, not popular anymore, or if I'm just good about playing around them. But not a lot of LRMs. Oops, I said that in game chat. Somebody fat-fingered his mic button while talking to someone else. Not naming names, you know. Just putting it out there.
Okay, fine.
But, yeah, so not a lot of LRMs, both to my benefit and a bit to my chagrin, because I was putting together a support build on another one of my mechs that had, like, a narc and a tag laser, and this is just stuff for, like, spotting people so that they can get lurmed to death. And nobody on my team was shooting at the things I was spotting because I didn't have any LRMs on my team, so you win some, lose some. I don't know really.
I've got one heading up top already.
Yeah, we need to secure the E line.
Yeah, we got racks down here.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
That's E4.
Need to get some targets, man.
Low signal.
Come
they're
on, dude.
fucking behind me. Come on, guys, you're behind me. Kill them.
I got no targets.
Oh god, that's an assault. That's an executioner. That executioner is
We're
CT.
getting slaughtered over here.
What the fuck?
Acquired.
Back out, man.
Wow.
They were waiting for that.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting NAM flashbacks.
Yeah, we got an
New
ECM
target acquired.
enemy with a PPC.
Guy
Be
sounds like he's
careful
high or
back there,
something.
guys.
Oh no, I fucked up.
At 25%.
Ah,
Fuel
damn
at
it.
0%.
It is really nice having jump jets though.
At 25%.
He's coming for you.
Target spotted.
I got him locked.
At 25%.
Ooh, I can't go up there.
You got mech back at Echo 6.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Coming around D4.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Christ, and they got a stealth flea too.
New target acquired.
Try and distribute my damage a little bit there.
Yeah, the other little stealth guy is Hurricane.
This is I'm like surrounded here. It's not great. I
That
don't.
little stealth guy is a Hurricane there.
New target acquired.
I'm just gonna call it pain in the
New
ass.
target acquired.
Yeah, we gotta go help our buddies though.
Oh, fucking missiles!
Warning incoming.
Great, I'm stuck over here.
Wow. What do they have, rats over there?
I'm just getting LRMs to death. I can't do anything.
Critical damage.
Why is he
Yeah,
fucking
that's the same
targeting
deal.
the urban mech?
We need to do some playing, man.
Roger that, doing what I can.
Dude, these lights are just running amok. What is everyone doing?
Warning incoming.
Why am I getting fucking missiled nonstop, dude?
Destroyed.
Are you shitting me? Did he just rip off both my arms? How did he do that? Where's the team? Like what? Like I thought they
Thank
pushed
you.
up onto the high ground here.
Airstrike online.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Watch Echo 3 and you're back behind us. Too.
I don't know, man. Everyone's just chilling on that low ground there,
walk
which
into
is
that
not a good idea.
Artillery strike online.
India, Echo 3, like my commando.
I can't believe that fucking machine gun spam cancer was able to rip my arms off in seconds. That's so retarded. Guy was red and CT'd and I couldn't kill him. Is damage also localized in this game as well? Like if you get shot in the leg, would you move slower? If your leg gets destroyed, you'd move slower. More importantly, you have to place your modules, or you have to place your ammo and weapons and everything in various parts of your mech. If
I
you're
got Kilo back there.
if you put ammo, for
Supernova.
instance, in your legs, and the armor in your legs gets stripped off, and people start shooting, you know, your exposed legs, then that ammo can blow up and blow up your leg and all of the equipment you have in it. I haven't seen any LRMs in a while. It gets LRMs spammed. It was literally just one guy. That was literally just one guy constantly LRMing me. I don't
Well,
know
I got
how.
that damn
I guess I got
stealth
narked or
blade.
something. But this fucking guy was just LRMing me nonstop, and it really fucked me over there because I couldn't get a good position after he did that.
Artillery strike online.
I don't know. It looks like we're still gonna win. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's close.
Oops, nobody just shot their own guy.
You guys are worse at aiming than I am. I don't know. They've got a bunch of little lights. I feel like they're just gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna lose. These lights are just gonna run in circles around people, basically.
This one's too close to call.
Oh, for the love of God, get closer to the fucking missile boats. It was that one guy, whoever that is, I think. You just fucking ruined my game. I mean, this is what LRMs prey on, is teams that are indecisive and just hang around in bad positions. Oh, please fucking blast this guy. What are you doing, man? Get in there.
Careful, Bio, you get that flea on you now. Oh, my bad, I apologize.
LRMs, get further, that'll help. Yeah, exactly. Like, LRMs are... They're definitely a necessary mechanic in this game, and they have their part to play. But they're also one of those mechanics that
his arms are too low, he
improportionately
can't shoot over the wall.
they're much better against shit players than they are against good players. Their strength is more, you know, like area denial when used against better players, and that's exactly what happened to me. Is I got forced behind that cover there, which was not cover I wanted to be behind, because there was a big fucking assault mech right there on the other side of that cover. Nice thing about MWO is you can get the best mechs and be a top player and never have to spend a dime. Yeah, money is more of a, like, spending your actual money is more for, like, quality of life kind of things in this game. Like, if you want to just, you know, be a... If you want to play effectively, you can very easily... Well, I guess very easily, but you can look up guides online and, you know, figure out what's the best mech, what's the best build for that mech, and spec that out on your own, you know, without spending any of your real money. Get this shit out of my face. You know, yeah, you can realistically do that as a free-to-play player. However, if you want to be one of these sort of, like, you know, build alchemists and kind of experiment with stuff with different mechs, that gets expensive very quickly. And that's when you're going to want to spend your money, is just so you can buy up all these parts and all these different mechs and stuff to experiment with these, you know, different builds. Yeah, I got fucked up pretty bad that game, though. Oh, yeah, that was rough. I still managed to squeak out 300 damage from that game, but, yeah, definitely very rough. I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage with this build, which is a bit disappointing. I want to be doing more. What should I get? Maybe just more like cooldown and range. Or start working my way towards the last armor hardening node. Get that little bit extra of armor. So that'll bring me up to 24% armor bonus, which is pretty significant. This game does seem very interesting. It really is. It's just, there's a lot of room for improvement that isn't really being being addressed for some, for one reason or another. Let's get that range up a little more. And cooldown, I guess. Like I said, I have most of what I want out of this this mech's skill tree, so. Wish me pain and suffering as I go to change the headlight bulbs on the Nissan. Well, it's dark outside, so it certainly should be. Shouldn't be that bad. It's a 90s car, so. Could stand to have maybe just a bit more armor, though. Oh, always. I mean, I'm just kind of face tanking with this mech, because I have a pretty sizable alpha strike, especially with the missiles. And the missiles, the burn time from the medium lasers and the missiles especially, just require that I be standing out in the open, in front of people, for a sustained period of time. This isn't like, like a pulse laser puke build where I can just zap, 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 and then start turning my torso. Because of the MRM missiles, I have to be standing there aiming at them for an extended period of time. And while sometimes I'm face tanking when I really ought not to be, a lot of times it's kind of necessary in order for me to shoot at them. So, what's your opinion on the Nissan Silvia S15? I don't like the S15s. That is the chassis code, right? I can't remember. That's like for the whole family of cars. I don't know. I can't look this up now. I have to play video game. And then I'll look it up afterwards.
Alright, well, we don't really need to move up that far because it's just skirmish, so it's more important to get a good firing line going. I kind of think it's better to hang back and let them crest across that hill, like instead of running around in circles.
But I like running around in circles.
Target acquired.
Ugh. The fuck?
Mommy, why am I running around in circles? Shut up or I'll nail your other foot into the floor.
Wow, my aim is so fucking bad.
Look out there, blood ass. Look out.
Target spotted.
Wow, I fucking spaghettied that so hard. What? Oh, he's got a friend there.
Got you. You see him on the left flank over here?
I can't shoot because this man stood in front of me.
Back up. Red smoke.
Get the fuck away from that. I can't because there are two fat asses behind me.
Target spotted.
They're gonna come around the left flank. F6.
He's
a couple shooters going around that way.
He was not happy about that. He very quickly tagged and tried to fucking LRM me.
Target spotted.
Gargoyle coming through on our left, Fox 7.
Fox 7.
I think I'm gonna hit him with those missiles. Yeah, it was worth a try. UAV up high. Got it. Nice. Whoa! Duh! Ow! Centurion, out of nowhere. How did he poke that corner without getting shot at by my whole fucking team? So naturally, I'm gonna poke the corner again.
Yeah, behind the came around.
That guy, fucking missed. Ow!
Alpha.
What is this Centurion, dude? How are these guys not shooting him? Like...
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Dude, what are our battle lines right now? We're getting fucking torn apart.
Juliet's hitting us from the back.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get
We're gonna get
sloppy
spit
out there.
roasted.
New target
Move!
acquired. Target destroyed.
That's an assault there. Why is he there, dude? Why is there a fucking assault here, dude? How did he get there?
Right torso critical damage.
How did a fucking assault get there? Dude. Oh, we're 4 and 8. I guess that's how. I don't understand how they all got around us. Like, what were all the teammates around me doing that enemies were allowed to just walk around us?
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Was that an Atlas? I don't think so. I can't remember.
Come in. Control to surface.
Whatever it was, it fucked me up and I couldn't kill it. They folded your right flank. They folded our left flank, too. Like, they were getting behind me on the left flank. It was, like...
Concur.
Every flank folded. What the fuck were people doing? You know, like that Centurion. Why was that Centurion allowed to just walk up to me and shoot me? Why were the teammates off to my right not able to shoot him? Why was I the only one shooting him? You know? How's the community in this game? Pretty good. I mean, it's mostly older dudes, so, you know, you don't get any screamy children on the mic or anything. As displayed by that game, they're not all good players, but, you know, they're not going to screech at you like a bunch of Counter-Strike, you know, kids will. Which is really, really good. Really a plus. Because fucking Counter-Strike players are a bunch of coke sniffers. Plus that scent had back shots into at least 3 guys. I don't know. Like, I don't know how he was there and he wasn't getting shot by the people who were off to my right. Like, our whole line just seemed really fucking porous, and I don't know why. Like, they were just letting people walk into them without shooting. I don't get it. Always treat your teammates like they're a rock in front of a monitor. World of Tanks also teaches this. Well, the thing is, this game requires teamwork in pubs far more than World of Tanks does. I mean, World of Tanks, it's every man for himself in fucking pubs. Like, in this game, you really do have to, if you coordinate with your team, then then you're gonna come out on top. World of Tanks only teaches you to damage farm. No, exactly. That is 100% on point right there. World of Tanks really does only teach you to damage farm, especially nowadays when they've diluted the roles of other classes down to different types of damage dealers. Lights are no longer scouts, they're very fast damage dealers. Mediums are, you know, all-purpose damage dealers. Heavy tanks are close-range damage dealers. Like, it's ridiculous.
Sensors online.
World of Tanks teaches you to play T67 with Camo Net and Rammer. That's an outdated build right there. It's World of Corridors now.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
When I stopped playing, and I imagine it's still the case, the best kind of tanks were like medium heavies. Like heavies that were fast enough to be reasonably mobile and played as medium tanks, but heavily armored enough that they can take hits and brawl. Things like the E5, the T-32, the... what else am I thinking of? I guess even the IS-3, because that's fairly, you know, that tank's fairly maneuverable for a heavy. I mean, the Tier 8 heavy meta was always IS-3, T-32. This is a little sus going out here, but I'm gonna do it. Where are the bad guys? They gotta be...
E7.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, so they're all the way over there, huh? I'm gonna take up position down here. I might regret this. I'm moving very far forward. Actually, no, I got guys behind me. We're good.
Around, counter rotating. Target spotted.
Get together, guys.
Ugh. Lag. What was that?
Stay on target.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're all going to the same spot, it looks like.
Stay on target.
Go. Oh, of course, it's a fucking DACA rifleman.
You stay on target.
No.
This is Red Leader to Red Squadron. Tighten up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Acquired.
Whoops, wrong button.
Target spotted.
Make them waste their missiles, guys. Don't peek.
New target
Switch
acquired.
full power to front deflector screens. Front deflector screen.
New target acquired.
I really shouldn't be shooting. I really should just be spotting these people for our learns.
New
gun.
target
Stop.
acquired.
Stop!
Target spotted.
You worry
I'm
about
gonna get
those
fucking
fighters. I'll worry
blasted
about
about this guy.
Target destroyed. New target
Oh, not if he
Bravo,
dies.
get him.
I think I left my lunch back on the ship.
New
Alpha,
target
hit Alpha.
acquired.
The Pest.
Rack 'em
Well,
up, boys.
that's a fitting name for him, huh?
Target spotted.
Whoa, too many. Too many.
You porky fat bastard. No, I can hold it.
H8, H8. There's a big flanking group, H8.
Echo on the right.
Echo on the side. TK421, where's you at your post?
There's 3 enemy mechs
New
back here.
target acquired.
See, someone beat it, my...
I7.
Requesting cover
H7,
fire,
excuse me,
right
H7.
side.
I've lost a leg.
Need help with Lexington.
Guys, H7, we're being flanked.
By multiple enemy targets.
New target acquired.
I guess I gotta hold this corner.
New target acquired.
They're all fresh, too. Like, I'm pretty fucked up, and they're all pretty
Increase
fresh.
speed to flank.
They're not pushing in on us, which is good.
They're all over there on that side.
New target acquired.
Leave us up, Yoda.
Target spotted.
They should be pushing hard into us, and they're not. So this is gonna cost them.
New target acquired.
Should've...
Actually, I'm more of an emotional support mech.
That cicada... What is that cicada doing, dude?
You're doing great.
Aside from just tanking my fucking missiles to the face. What is the cicada doing? Like, he just walks out and gets blasted in the face by a full salvo of missiles. I don't understand it.
Get up with that wolfhound.
New target acquired.
Cicada's almost CT'd.
Who?
God damn it. Oh, this is scary. Fucking airstrikes. Ah. Well, now my back is stripped bare of armor. How is he not dead? How is he not dead?
New target acquired.
You almost got that Shadowhawk. Just one good shot, you got his core.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Good kill.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, we are so lucky those guys didn't push us. I don't...
Use the force, Luke.
We're so lucky that Cicada's bad, too. I don't know what that guy was doing. He would just poke out and take a full fucking salvo of missiles and medium lasers to the face. I don't understand what that man was doing. He had such a good position, and he just... I don't get it. Oh... They popped out one at a time to eat alphas like fucking idiots. Yeah, there were like 3 or 4 of them back there. They could have pushed into us. Or like swung around. Because there was more cover off to like... off to my right when I was facing them. Like, they really could... They could have turned that entire game around. Because it was just me and that other... I think it was a heavy or a... I think it was a bushwhacker? I can't remember. It was just me and that other guy holding that corner. And I'm just an urban mech, so... Yeah, no, those guys lost that game for them. I don't understand what they were doing. Especially that Cicada. Like, that Cicada was, there was nothing going on upstairs with that, man. he was just poking that corner. He was having himself a hell of a good time, I guess. Very, very strange. Very confusing. Seems like tonight is lesser version of streamer curse. No, I've been doing pretty good tonight. I've had some rough games, but you know, it's you have some good games, you have some bad games. I'm still shaking off the rust a little bit as far as playing this game goes. Monday was just painful from what I saw. No, yeah, that was really bad. Those were some very bad games. And it wasn't just me. The guy who I hosted, Arze or whatever his name is, he was having just shit games too. It was just one of those nights, you know, a full moon in the sky, all the were retards had transformed into their true forms and were out playing MechWarrior Online. So, new games are you looking forward to? None of them. I don't think there's a single new game right now that I'm like, ooh, that one really interests me. And if anyone says Cyberpunk 2077, I am going to ban them.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That game is playing the hype. They're playing the hype marketing game suspiciously well. And when a game really starts, you know, picking up speed on the hype train, it makes me suspicious, because the modus operandi for the gaming industry, the big budget games, has been to hype and market the shit out of them. Get people to, you know, get people super fucking excited. Get people super stoked for this game. Make a bunch of people, you know, pre-order and all this, you know, this game and these pre-order DLCs and buy the thing before it's even out, and then the game gets out and it's crappy. How many modern games have followed that exact narrative? And it keeps happening. And I'm going to be honest, Cyberpunk 2077, it's showing some of those signs. It's playing the hype market game. They had Keanu Reeves do the thing because, you know, Keanu Reeves is lay Reddit superstar, and they know it was going to be super popular. They're doing Cyberpunk because that's, you know, that's the big thing on the internet right now is Cyberpunk and retro wave. And dude, I wish I was in the 80s, 90s. Whoa.
Yeah, one of ours is up there.
Like it all seems very pandery, and it's got me a little sketched. Like, what are you going to do in this game that makes it so exciting? Everyone seems to be excited about, you know, the theme and the music and the fact that there's going to be the fucking Keanu Reeves character in it and all that. But what about the gameplay of this game? Is what is exciting about it. What do you do in this game that makes it exciting? Because I don't even know what you do in this game. I've mostly been avoiding, you know, the marketing stuff from it because I don't care. But from what I've seen, nothing in it tells me about what you do. It just looks like another, like, Grand Theft Auto Watch Dogs, you know, boring-ass sandbox type thing. What is going to be so groundbreaking about the way this game plays that I should want to buy it? And quite frankly, I think the answer is going to be nothing. I don't think anything about this game is going to be groundbreaking and is going to make me want to play it.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's a brave thing to do, Mr. Cyclops. Very brave thing to do. Very stupid thing to do, but also very brave.
Acquired.
The two are often overlapping. These guys got the right idea. We should be swinging around here. Oh, it's a king crab. That's a chunky boy. But he's getting missiled. So maybe I can just do this. Ooh, it's... He turned towards me. That's scary. See if I can take his arm off. Ooh, he's got some DACA. His CT's not looking too good either. Like, I think I gotta get back though.
Coming up.
That Kodiak's in a bad place. I hope that King Crab isn't coming around this hill or cresting this ridge or something. That would be bad.
Target acquired.
I've got to be annoying this guy so fucking bad right now. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That Cyclops is fucked up. Their assaults are just getting really fucked up. They're getting lermed.
Wow,
there goes the king crab. That was their big assault, the king crab. That Cyclops is all fucked up, like... Cyclops has ECM? I didn't know that. There's a bear. Beers! Oh, we're just getting mowed down. I see. We lost. I'm fucking dead, I believe.
New target. Heat level.
That they kind of out-tunned us.
They couldn't beat us with fleas.
They didn't help. They had four. So.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's no getting away from this. It's 1 to 9. They just rushed us. That king crab was the exception to the rule there. They were owning us. Can I kill this guy before I die? Nope. We just got fucking rushed.
Bye-bye! I got this, guy. Don't worry about it.
Pre-ordering in general is a mistake. Absolutely.
By heavily damaged,
I'll
I mean a
use
bunch
my
of
credit
actually
card.
fresh.
Con Man, thank you for the Prime sub. Did a lot of damage before I died there, but well, I'm not gonna D-rank with that score. I know that much. You know, pre-ordering, don't do it. Don't ever do it.
That's it. Back it up.
That is a mistake I made. Well, I've only ever pre-ordered 2 games. I pre-ordered Battlefield Bad Company 2, and that was a good pre-order. That was a good game. Am I glad I pre-ordered it? I would have still enjoyed it if I bought it when it came out. There was really nothing about pre-ordering that game that really... I guess I got a few guns. Would I still have enjoyed it without those guns? Yeah, so... I pre-ordered and I didn't get burned. That was nice. And the other game I pre-ordered was Spore. That was the last game I pre-ordered. I can't remember if that was before or after Bad Company 2, but I don't count Bad Company 2. That was kind of something like my friends were like, we're all going to get this game. Pre-order it. We know it's going to be good. The last Bad Company was good. And I got it. From a practically speaking, Spore is the only game I ever pre-ordered. And that taught me a very hard lesson to never, ever pre-order a video game. Ever. It's a hard lesson that I'm afraid so many people have not learned yet, and may never learn. Maybe they're just too stupid. Who knows? Dude, I remember when it came out, I was hyped, and then it was so... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It had a really cool concept behind it, but it was... The entire game was spread a mile wide and an inch deep. It was shallow as hell, and that was very unfortunate. I pre-ordered Dirt Rally 2, lol. I bought Dirt Rally 2. I guess it's alright. It's very difficult. More difficult than maybe I anticipated, but of course I would now need a controller that doesn't fucking break, because all of my Xbox controllers have problems with them, which is really great. The only controller that's working like it should be is my 20-year-old GameCube controller, and that has the ergonomics of barbed wire. Let's say barbed wire. Not a terribly ergonomic device if you have hands that are larger than a baby's. So, I don't really like using it. No Man's Sky. Oh, what a stupid game. Apparently they updated a bunch of shit in post, and it's supposed to be, like, decent now, but nothing about that game's premise says to me this game will ever be good. Again, it has Spore written all over it. That game just screams Spore at me. I didn't catch any of the fucking hype marketing before it happened. And I don't think it would have mattered if I did, because, like I said, that game just screams Spore to me. It's one of these nothing games All of these games that claim to be an everything game is actually a nothing game. Don't you diss the GameCube controller. I have big hands and it's great. You've never played a racing game, like an actual intense racing game on that thing, because it is not ergonomic if you actually have big hands with long fingers. When I'm holding that thing in a position where I can actually properly control the sticks and the bumpers to play a racing game, a challenging racing game, I'm in like claw position. I have claw hands and it's awful.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Actually, you're right. To some extent, those bumpers literally made my fingers go numb on some racing games. Yeah. And like, my ring fingers and pinkies form like hard calcified claws because they're like the handles on the controller aren't big enough for my fucking hands, so I have them in this stiff, awful position so that they're not digging into my fingers while I'm grasping, or digging into my palms while I'm grasping this controller. And after a long session of playing, even something like Need for Speed Underground, my fucking end fingers are just these fucking deformed, inhuman claw appendages because of this controller. It's not great. Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Target acquired.
Javelin? Javelin? This is a map you gotta pay attention on, or someone will be up behind you shooting up your ass. You don't want anyone shooting up your ass.
On Alpha.
Whoa, who's behind me? Pro tip, do not walk behind a man who was on a ramp. That's bad manners.
New target acquired.
Well, this guy
Target
just
destroyed.
threw his life away. Not really sure why he did that.
Target acquired.
Like right here, you saw me move from that ramp to this ramp. That was a pretty important move, because it looks like they're gonna be. Yep, there you go. See that assault getting shot up? That would have been me if I hadn't moved from, one ramp to the other. He can afford to get shot up. He's an assault. I'm not. Even now, I'm getting cheesed from underneath the ramp. Oh, fucking airstrikes, dude. I need to move back, too. I definitely need to move back.
New target
Why didn't I
acquired.
target him? I keep forgetting to do this. I haven't gotten the muscle memory back to just mash R as soon as I see someone. Dude. What is this guy? Why is he able to walk under those? This guy's gonna harass me all fucking game. I can see it. I hate this fucking machine gun spam build cheese that I keep running into on that. I don't know if that's a commando or whatever it is, but it's so fucking annoying. Thing just shreds you at close range.
New target acquired.
Again, that's because I'm not rotating here. This is one of those maps. This is a NASCAR map. You got to be going in circles.
New target acquired.
I mean, I don't think that's a problem with gameplay on this map. That's just because of the way this map is shaped. It's always going to be like that. It's always going to be about going in circles, trying to outflank them, trying not to get outflanked yourself,
Gulf open right torso. There it
New
goes.
target acquired.
Well, that Vapor Eagle was fucked up.
right to us one.
Oh, he's so fucked up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Can't really see him.
New target acquired.
That's gotta break his legs, dude.
Assault in the basement.
Oh, he's fucked, yeah.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Alright, we're way up. I think we just farm now.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, eat shit.
New
You
target
little gnat.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, yes! That feels good! You little shit. Oh, I fucking hate your guts. Oh, yes. Like swatting a mosquito. Fucking little commando or whatever it is. I didn't do shit for damage that game, though. That one ran away from me. That's a shame. You're gonna play automation? Yes, I'm gonna play automation in a future stream. Like I said, I'm probably gonna do Friday with T-Bird. Play some automation. Damn, really disappointed I didn't do better that game and rank up. I wasn't staying with the team. Again, I'm talking about how I need to like keep repositioning on that map, and then I wasn't actually repositioning, so I was getting harassed by that little fucking light and not getting any damage. Piranhas are fucking disgusting. I have something like 12 MGs on a 25-ton mech. Is that what it is, the piranha? Because, yeah, they can get fucked. I hate them. It's really stupid that something that light can mount that many machine guns. Still not super familiar with the interface here. What the fuck is this? 6 ballistic hardpoints per torso side? Excuse, it's not even in the arms, it's in the fucking torso. What the fuck is that? That is so busted. What the fuck is this mech? This wasn't out when I last played years ago. This is something new. Well, at least to me. There's a variant with 14 energy hardpoints? Excuse me? Whose idea was this? Is this like... Is this accurate? Is this like accurate to the lore? Is this real life? Like, is this for real? The lore said fuck you lots of mounts, bro. No, like, really, is this accurate to, like, the Battletech lore? This fucking abomination right here. Is this actually in the Battletech lore? Because if it is, I think that's the kind of, shit you keep out of your video game for balance purposes, because that's ridiculous. Either that, or you nerf it so fucking hard that it's, like, not actually viable and it's only good as, like, a clown build. It's an anti-infantry mech. Really? So why is an anti-infantry mech in a mech combat game? In a, you know, where all the combat is going on between mechs. And some of those mechs can get as big as like 100 tons. Like, if this game was taking a more realistic approach to the lore, something like this wouldn't have any business in these games. It would just die on principle. God, that's ridiculous. Thing is like half my size. I mean, yeah, I know urban mechs are supposed to kind of suck, but like, thing is 10 tons smaller, half my size, and has 5 times as many fucking hard points. You keep sniffing modeling glue, you come up with some crazy model kits. I guess so. Urban mechs are unironically pretty good in this game. Yeah, they're okay. They need more hard points, I think. I think what you want is, on a light mech, is more hard points. And, you know, this thing fits that, you know, perfectly. More hard points? There you go, bud. Did somebody say 12 fucking machine guns? I got more hard points for you right here. No, someone was definitely huffing paint when they came up with this fucking abomination. And then someone else was huffing paint when they decided to put it in this game. Because that's just stupid. That's just stupid. Official lore of this game was mechs piloted by the best pilots getting dunked on by artillery and Fabian, whatever that is, tactics. Lore word I don't know how to pronounce. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I don't care how good of a cavalryman you are. If you charge into a machine gun, you're gonna fucking die. Please get that mech. I don't want it.
Credit card.
Maginosaurus. Maginosaurus? Thank you for the gifted subs. Yes, Maginosaurus. Yeah, I need to change that font. It's stacking letters up and I can't read it properly. Call me Maj. Okay, Maj. Fromage. Thank you for the subs, though. Feels good, man. You know, I don't want this. I do not... I mean, first of all, as dumb as I think it is, I don't think I'd be very good at playing it. I'm not very good at playing these super light mechs. My positioning is pretty bad right now. As broken as I think it might be, I'm not. There is a skill required to play these. One that I don't think I possess, and that is the skill of playing these super light, like harassment mechs. That's a pretty big light. 35 tons? I mean, what are the smaller mediums, like 40 tons? Yeah, I guess. So the Panthers, like... I don't recall seeing any of these, though, Panthers. Where is it? Can't do my ABCs. I don't recall seeing any of these. Maybe they're just garbage. Yeah, those are not some good hardpoint options. Yikes. 2 laser hardpoints and 2 missile hardpoints. That's actually worse than than what I'm getting on this current urban mech. I mean, to be fair, the 2 missile hardpoints are in the CT, so they're very well protected, but that also means they're limited on size. If you want to use both of those missile hardpoints, your options are Streak SRM 2 and 4s, and you can't use any Artemis SRMs. You have to use regular SRM 2 or 4s. Yikes. And some rocket launchers if you really, like shooting people once and then being out of ammo. That's wow. This thing seems bad. I don't know. Anyone have better knowledge of the meta than I do? Can you tell me if this mech is good or not? Because this mech looks really fucking bad. Will there ever be another Discord, or will it never be a thing again since your bot linked the old Discord? Yeah, I need to tell the Cactios to fix that. No, Discord's gone forever. It's not coming back. You could try doing a bonsai charge with it. With what? My 2 medium lasers and my 1 SR. Yeah, that's a bonsai charge build right there. It's ugh. All right. What's this one got? Ooh, hold on. 3 laser hardpoints. Bear in mind, this is a 35-ton mech. This is 5 tons heavier than my urban mech, and it has worse hardpoint options. Okay. This one actually kind of makes sense. 4 laser hardpoints in the one arm, and 1 single missile hardpoint in the center torso. This could work, like, as like a corner poker, which I don't know if you'd want to do as a light. That's something you'd want a certain degree of armor with. But yeah, 4 laser hardpoints in the one arm, and 1 single missile hardpoint. Because let's face it, from a practical standpoint, you can only really use 1. You don't want to use regular SRMs. They blow ass. You want Artemis SRMs. And 1 single Artemis SRM 6 in the center torso, and like, say you put like 3 MPLs or medium lasers in the arm here. Well, maybe. I could see it possibly working. But again, this has fewer hardpoints than the current variant of Urban Mech I'm using, which I can mount 3 medium lasers, and then I have 2 usable missile mounts in my arm. Granted, they're in my arm, but I do get 2 of them. Seems more like a PPC Pop-Tarter. Is that something you want to do with a light mech, though? Like, I feel like if that's what you're doing, then the extra mobility you get from being a light mech isn't really worth as much. You're not using that mobility if you're just poking from behind a corner. You want armor so that if you do get shot, you don't just get your arm ripped off. Like, if you want a good corner poker, let's talk Centurion. That's a medium. But this thing is a great medium. It's nice and flexible. It's a heavy medium, and you get a ton of armor. Like, I've got 1. I have 1 Centurion that I got from a promotional for NCIX. Back when that existed. That should put a date on this thing. And it's got quirks for, like, armor. So, my arm here that has my AC-10 in it, big hunkin' cannon, 48 armor on this arm. I have more armor on the arm than I do on my torso, or my side torsos, rather. And would this kind of mech be better if it was faster, had less armor, and had fewer hardpoint options? Well, I'm just gonna straight up say no. I don't understand that. Yeah, no, the Panther looks really bad. Wolfhound is relatively slow for a light. That's another 35 tonner, huh? I mean, this one's like, look, this one's got hard points, though. Look at all that. 1 in either side torso, 2 in the center torso, 2 in the arm. Look at all those laser hard points. I mean, this is what you want with a light, is a bunch of little laser hard points. Meanwhile, the Panther over here... Oh, hold on a minute. Ballistic hard points. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Ballistic hard points. and 2 missile hard points in the center torso again. Like, what is occupying the rest of this 35-ton mech that you can only put weapons in the right arm and the center torso? Oh, man, what's this variant? Okay, so we're back to 2 laser hard points and 2 missile hard points. And 2 AMSs. Oh, look at that! It's a Panther where you can use both arms. Isn't that something? But yeah, I'm seeing the PPCs in the arms, and apparently this is a PPC poker, but why on earth would you want that? Catapult when? Splatapult or SRM catapult? That is the question. Not a lot of hard points on this bad boy. I'm guessing it's because they don't want you putting a ton of missile. That you just want big ones in the arms there. So like if I get rid of all this shite, get rid of the jump jets, probably fuck it. Why would you use a standard engine? You'd use a XL engine because if your sides are getting blown off in one of these, you're having a bad time. Let's just throw a 300 in there for sake of example. Could we fit 2 MRM 40s? That would be pretty. That'd be pretty nice. That's okay. Well, I'd have to have a lighter engine, but 2 MRM 40s and 4 medium lasers. Sign me up. That actually looks kind of fun. Although I don't know how effective it would be. That's 80 missile damage in one salvo. Chrysler lull. Yes. Laser. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Yuck. The fuck is this? Could you imagine? Look at that. It's gross. Well, that's gross too. What the fuck is this? Can you imagine not having missile arms on a catapult? Like, why? Yuck, dude. You know what's funny though is I'm the kind of person when playing this game, these games, that I immediately gravitate towards like weird, just weird stuff. You know, like in World of Tanks, I liked playing all the weird premium tanks that no one else could really figure out, and that's what I made most of my guides on. Were these, you know, not these super popular tanks that everyone else was making guides on, but these weird ones that you had to figure out alternative styles of play to make work. And I'm seeing this Panther, this piece of shit, and I'm going, I want one of these. I really am. That's what my fucking retard ape brain is doing right now, is I'm looking at this fucking awful goddamn mech and I'm going, you know, I kind of want one. I'll stop fucking around and get back to playing, actually. Let me, tell you what, I'll finish up my my supply cache here, and then we'll deliberate on whether we're getting a Panther. I didn't die and only broke 2 bolts. What? How did bolts break during a headlight repair? Or were they like plastic clips? You're saying the Panther is the Hungary of MWO? I'm saying the Panther is looking more like the looking more like the Adoro of MWO. Whoopity scoop, let's do some tourmaline. One was a plastic clip that yeeted itself into next year. Yeah, that'll happen. The other one was holding down the coolant reservoir and fucking sawed itself in half. Nice. Do you do that while tightening it or loosening it? Oh yeah, good old tourmaline.
Hey guys, good luck. Have fun. Preferably win.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
I'm gonna lose.
I have to say I'm a little triggered by the fact that you're not in a K9. Come on.
I heard that last match. I have a K9. I just am not using it currently. Squad cars in the garage, dude.
I'm gonna chase snowflakes.
Was there like a massive influx of people recently? I feel like there's a lot of like newer players, not like brand new, but like newer.
I came back like recently after seeing the outreach stream.
Online.
Welcome back.
All systems.
I took a 3-month break and I'm back. I didn't know there was a new stream or outreach or whatever that is.
Welcome back. Oh, it wasn't. I was asking because there was like no clan tags. There's just a lot of people that are unaffiliated.
Sorry, I'm a lone wolf. I don't play nice with others.
Target acquired.
Dude, Big Mechs. All the assaults are in like F4, E4 area.
Target spotted.
Whoa.
Target acquired.
Charlie's rushing you guys.
New target acquired.
Tried to leg him. Oh, he got fucked up. Oh, not a fucking... Not a fucking... I hate airstrikes. Miss me with that bullshit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, I made some friends there. I'm in the circle, actually, so they're not capping it. It's not exactly within my effective range for missiles. I mean, they'll do damage at this range. I should have aimed his leg.
Need assistance.
But,
There's a Arctic Wolf in E7, and then there's 3 over here, our left side.
Around. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Piece of shit. See, that's what I would do if I was playing the Piranha right there, is I'd just rush in and die.
Target spotted.
Oh, don't do that, dude. Ah, he walked out in front of my missiles.
Target destroyed.
Alright. It's okay. Guy's dead. Teammate isn't.
Good job wiping them. It looks like E5 is getting hit now.
Target acquired.
Like our,
Ow, PPCs. Ow, 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 ow. That rifleman or whatever that's poking with PPCs, his right shoulder's pretty fucked up.
New target acquired.
Dropped already right in the middle of them. Let's do his work.
It's a little scary pushing into all that. I mean, I'm in the circle. They're not camping, so it's fine, I guess.
I'm gonna try to help against those missiles and tuck myself under them.
New target acquired.
I'll do a cross. Hold. 3, 2, 1. Cross.
New target acquired.
That dragon is all kinds of fucked up.
Keep going. Rock in.
New target.
They're in a really annoying position to push into.
Didn't have them up.
Like they've got that all that cover there and a lot of stuff they can duck behind, and it's just really difficult to push into them right now.
They're watching this way, Irby.
Acquired.
Duh. Oh.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
We just gotta push him en masse, I think.
Target acquired.
Rifleman's right shoulder's bare. Guy's trying to fucking tag me.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
This guy's, I think we do have to go in, though. I think he had the right idea. I should have backed him up. Oh, yeah. Fuck that guy up. Nice.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I shouldn't be aiming for his shoulder. I should be aiming his CT.
Target spotted.
It's cleanup time, boys.
Target destroyed.
That was pretty nice, guys.
Target spotted.
But you know what's nicer?
Thanks.
Another kill.
Command is happy to hear
You!
achievements on the surface.
What?
You're not a lone wolf, you're an alpha gamer, yes. I was on the freeway today in the SL63, heading home because it was pouring rain, and I downshifted because, well, it's an AMG, and it also has the performance package, and the exhaust popped, and blah, 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 and some ape in a Charger was like, must race, and tried to do a flyby, but got a ton of wheel spin, and he twitched around for a solid 10 seconds, almost yeeting into a box truck. Nice. Nice. This is an FCA moment. So does this game have a really long time to kill or something? It depends on what you're shooting at and what you're shooting at it with. If you're me, a light mech shooting at an assault mech, and from not ideal ranges like I was most of that game, yeah, it's gonna take a long time to kill something. Also, this build is a little less DPS oriented and a little more like Alpha Strike oriented with the missiles and everything. Little bit. It's an all-rounder. Alright guys, I gotta leave for a minute. I will be right back actually. Just gotta I gotta take out the trash real quick actually. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, grab some water, take a piss break I guess, and I will be right back. I will see you guys in a minute. That reminds me, I need like an intermission overlay. something to work on later. To do. We're back. Let's get the text out of there. Oh, I have 92 days of premium time. I don't know why. I haven't been using it either. I think I'm one good game away from the supply cache too, so. Why are you copying Slip Phantom? Well, because that's what I do. That's right, someone asked about the S15s earlier. I had that tab open still and I forgot about it because I had to play the video game. Yeah, no, don't care at all. Honestly. Those highly overrated cars in my opinion. Your CRT, I'll pay you $5. Not a chance, buddy. What are your quirks and features? You know, it's funny because the various modifiers that apply to certain mechs in here, like for instance, this one gets ones that make its lasers shoot better and its missiles shoot better and so on and so forth. You know what those are called? Quirks. So every mech in this game has quirks and features. What cars are over? S15s. 240SXs. Just don't like them. Thoughts on the Geo Storm? I mean, I don't really know much about it. I haven't seen a lot of them. I haven't known anyone who's owned one. Everything I know about that comes from like Wikipedia articles and like the Motor Week review of it. Seems like an okay car that just didn't sell well because it was, you know, a sport compact at a time when sport compacts were, or sport subcompact at a time when subcompacts were waning in popularity. What's a good first car? Any like something boring, all right? If you're asking for yourself, or anyone else really, you're probably asking for like a 16-year-old or something like that. Get something boring. Yes, I know every fucking 16-year-old wants the coolest, quirkiest car ever, but that's not practical. Get something just regular and boring. Because first of all, you know, it's your first car. You're gonna like it. You're gonna have good memory. You're gonna make good memories in it no matter what. Second of all, you're 16. You're fucking broke. You can't afford something interesting. Third of all, you're 16 and you can't drive. I don't care what you think, you can't drive, okay? You just started driving, you're not a good driver. Don't get something nice that you're gonna feel bad about wrecking, or something that's difficult to drive that's gonna make it easier for you to wreck.
Reactor online.
Get something boring, learn how to drive, learn how to work on cars, save up your money, and then get something you want. Now with that being said, as far as something boring goes, regular ass sedans, you know, Accord, Camry, Civic, Taurus, what else? Sentra, you know, Altima, like cars like that. You can find, like, Cavaliers and stuff for cheap. I wouldn't recommend a Cavalier. They're very cheap.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Old Buicks. Park Avenues, Regals, you know, anything with the 3800 engine in it, that Buick V6 in it. Very, you know, very robust, reliable engine. Not exactly super fuel efficient. And they do have a lot of finicky electronics in them that can tend to break, but you can find them everywhere. You can find them for cheap. You can find parts for them, and they're you know, those engines last forever, and that's really the most important thing when you're buying a cheap first car, is how well the, you know, the important internals are going to hold up. What? Who shot me?
New target
Him?
acquired.
What?
Target spotted.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
Locos, let's take those guys back.
New target
Bravo is
acquired.
There's dudes up high. I don't know how you... Are they up high, or are they around this, like, big fucking structure here?
I got 2 arty strikes on the call, another one.
I don't think Bravo knows.
There's too many of us over here.
No, he doesn't know that he's an archer. I don't think he understands.
Ow. That cicada is CT'd.
Heat level critical.
He should be dead, right? He's gonna die.
Target
Yeah, he's
destroyed.
dead. Okay. About to say, there's no way that guy lives there.
I don't know why he just wouldn't die.
There is an unknown mechanic in this game. As soon as someone gets to, like, red CT, they become unkillable just to annoy you.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Lima is narked.
Ow. 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 Big DACA. Holy fuck. They are, I don't know if I can walk across this now without taking a ton of damage. I want to. I want to get up high there with everyone else and shoot down on them, but I don't know if that's realistic. We should keep an eye on this D line. They could flank around this really easily, and then they'd have us from behind. Can I get any help on the D line?
You need help with the D, eh?
Yeah, I got some pills, but they didn't really help out that much. This is really sus. I don't like doing this. Yeah, there's an assault coming. I wish there were more people here, dude. I'd feel better about doing this. Like, this would actually be a really good flanking maneuver. Oh, fucking hell. Those are some big mechs. Get up here. Get the fuck out of the... Oh, God, they can see me.
Okay,
Oh.
Juliet Stalker. Juliet Stalker.
Oh. Danger. Big danger.
Target acquired.
Oh, God, I'm afraid to stay up there for the whole duration of my missiles. This is really fucking sus.
So is Hotel.
Oh, they're bunching up. Let's get behind them.
New target acquired.
I love Narc.
Ow. Why does everyone drop everything
Okay,
to shoot at
Echo
me?
is Narc.
There's people in front of him, there's people behind him. Let's shoot at the fucking urban mech.
Guys,
I don't understand it.
together. Pick a target.
Okay, I can't be here apparently, because if I
on,
poke to shoot at them...
I got the whole map.
Marauder right under the dish, dudes. Supernova right next to him. If you got an arty strike, call it up. Right next to the dish.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that Supernova just about worked me.
Highlander's red CT. One good hit from dying.
I'll use my credit card.
Send nudes noodle. Take a good of you back butt. Question.
Timberwolf
Buying a
right
new car
shoulder.
and I want your opinion. Scion FRS or Nissan 350 370?
Hey, the assaults are coming
Kinda
around the
depends.
far side of the island. East side.
Bit of a... Two very different cars. One is front-wheel drive, one is rear-wheel drive. I am going to fucking die.
Basically, all heavy lands.
The two
I gotta
assaults
drop
in
down.
E5, you gotta come help now. If you don't push, we're done.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys are doing.
Yeah, we're done.
This guy can just drop down and murder me at any time. Very scary. I do not at all feel safe right now. Yeah, everyone's dead. They went and killed our last assaults. We're fucked.
I think new car enthusiasts are so worried about having a fast car they don't understand how ridiculously fast modern cars are. A new Infinity crossover thing is faster around a track than a Porsche 924s. Like you don't need some re-hot hatch.
Wow, yeah, this is unwinnable.
MRM destroyed.
No, don't do that to me. Yeah, it's looking pretty over, boys. It's looking pretty over. Point blank missile spamming me, dude.
Critical damage. Left torso critical.
Fuck. That just wasn't. The team just wasn't thinking.
Hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
I guess I know why they were shooting at me when I poked that hill now, is because I thought my team was shooting
What if a
them.
light PPC
They
weight?
weren't.
How the hell could he put them both in a locust?
It's 3 tons. It's really
3
light.
tons. You can put a heavy PVC in
Oh,
it
boy.
if you want. You don't have any armor, but you can do it.
So,
2 heavy PPCs on it.
Unstable Fox.
Garbage. It burns like 55 kph, but it's fun.
New car, FRS, or
You can get a
350,
Locust
370.
150,
Again, that's
heavy PVC do about 160.
completely different cars there. Like,
Ooh, I should try that.
depends on how much money you have, I would say. Like, how much money do you have to put away for maintenance and upkeep? Because I'd imagine... Oh, no, the sorry, I'm getting confused. I thought I was getting the FRS confused with the TC. I thought the FRS was the TC for some reason. And I deranked on that fucking game for some reason. You know, that's great. You know, this is what you do. This is what happens when you make your, you name your cars after alphabet soup. FRS or the 350, 370? Well, I guess again, that comes down to money. The FRS is going to be cheaper to run, cheaper to maintain, I would imagine, than a 350 or 370. So, if you have the money, I would say the 350, 370 any day of the week. But if you don't, get the FRS. It is, after all, the poor man's Z car. Clicked on the wrong thing. Help. Don't want this. Supply caches is what we're looking for. Never get anything good in these. Ooh, SRM2. Targeting computer. I have one of these already. A goat decal. Ooh. Big deal, man. Toyota Century, over or underrated? Well, from the perspective of an American, overrated, like most JDM exclusive cars are, because you know we never had we never had any of these cars, and so we never got to experience them, and so really, from the standpoint of an American enthusiast, you can make up whatever you want about these cars. They get mystified, you know, these JDM exclusive cars. So there, you know, it could be the kind of car where, yeah, it's good, but it's got a whole bunch of things wrong with it, but we would never know, because who the fuck owns one? And who the fuck owned one back in the day? What do you think of the new Z? I haven't seen the new Z. Let me have a look. I haven't, let's Google it. I can't find anything. Really? That's, kind of boring looking, honestly. It just looks like a very boring, like, Supra. It looks like the new Supra, except more boring. That's what it looks like. Huh. Yeah, that's really... I mean, it might go fast. I don't know. It looks pretty dull, though. There's not a lot going on there. Although I suppose I prefer that to, like, the hyper slashy, add a bunch of weird indents to make something look more complicated than it is styling that's been so popular for the past 5 or 10 years or so. I don't even know. I think that's the idea, simplicity. Well, you can, like, the modern, the ND Miata is simple, but it looks good. That is simple, but it looks boring. Like, the ND Miata is simple, but it's got a nice shape to it. Or like, if I can come up... the Supra that everyone was... Actually, that's different from what I thought the Supra looked different. It's not quite as... I thought it looked better than that. That's okay, I guess. I don't really like the whole, like, cleft lip look it's got going. But, it's certainly more interesting than the new Z car. 16 hours to download this game. Well, then you got potato internet, because it's not all that big. I like the new Miata hardtop convert. Yeah, I like the new NDs too. I think that's by far my favorite Miata, are the NDs. That is the only one I could actually picture myself owning. So, boys, do we do it? Do we go to Clown Town and buy ourselves a Panther? That is the question. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it, I'm just gonna immediately regret it. I'm gonna hate the fucking thing. It isn't just a question of buying it. It's $2.5 million to buy it, and then it's even more to, like, equip it. I'm trying to stay above 100 million, otherwise I'll feel poor. And that just won't do. And this is the one that really got my ire, the 2 laser hard point in the right arm version. What kind of quirks is this? What kind of quirks and features does this thing have, dude? 20% PPC velocity, minus 20% energy heat, plus 10% missile velocity, minus 10% energy cooldown, minus 10% missile cooldown, plus 10% range. So you kind of have to use PPCs in this if you really want to make the most of those quirks. Because the big one is the PPC velocity. Although you do get minus 20% energy heat, which is... it's pretty significant. Like, I could probably... you could probably slap a couple, what's it called? LPLs, large pulse lasers, in the right arm there. Matter of fact, the configuration on this thing is pretty awful. Standard engine gets me up to 64 kilometers an hour. That's awful. You don't want that. You want... it's supposed to be a light, and this thing's moving at the speed of an assault. So I'd have to put an engine in it. I don't really have any spare XL engines of significant size. I mean, even that would make me faster than what it has. I do have a lot of standard 250 engines. I would want an XL in this, though. Like, I don't really want the extra strength that a standard engine is going to provide me. I don't need the room in my torso slots, and I don't need the extra... yeah, like, I don't need the strength, and I don't need the extra room in my torso slots, because there's nothing fucking going there. I could see this working as like a dual LPL build, though. Like, oh, it's too heavy. Standard engine. Right. What if I put a 250? See, that's a 4 million C-bill engine right there. If I were to put the best XL engine that I can put in it, that'd get me going pretty fast. But people who read about 99% of stuff being only useful on the track are dumb, because track cars are great, but like 1800 horsepower, it would make even shit like Road Atlanta feel small as shit like that, not to mention 01 Vets a handful. Yeah. I think the horsepower wars is kind of reaching its maximum here. Yeah, if I do 2 LPLs, I don't really... this thing already has endo steel too. Yikes, dude. This is so this is the problem when you have limited hard points, is the way you do limited hard points is you put big weapons in. But if you're a 35-ton mech, you kind of can't do big weapons. So then you run into a problem with weight. You've got all the space in the world, but it just doesn't matter because your maximum weight is killing you. And that's what's happening with this thing right now. I mean, like, I could strip all the armor off this arm because there's nothing in it. Who cares? And with all my armor maxed out elsewhere except the legs, we're at 34 tons. There's only one car I'll ever want, and it's the Lamborghini Keck. So if I do 2 LPLs, I just don't have enough weight for any missiles to like round my build out. That would be all I have is the 2 LPLs. And why the fuck would I do that when I have a 2 LPL build right here, except it's in an urban mech, which is smaller. They're in the torso, so they're more well protected, and this thing has a bunch of quirks to make them fire real fast and do a ton of DPS. So that's that. I think that builds out the window already. Yeah, this one's a real stinker. I can't picture anyone doing very well in this mech here. It doesn't. It seems pretty bad. It seems pretty fucking bad. Have you seen the SSC went 331? No. I don't really care anymore. You always say phrases from Twitch so depressingly. What? Like, what? What if I did like a double snub nose PPC shotgun meme build? I mean, that can't be good, right? Just me like meme shotgunning people with this. Oh fuck. Fuck. Why is this? It's like not registering my clicks. They're so short range though, like max range of with the quirk about 700. Yikes. Mitsubishi Mirage. Oh god. They should just call it the Mitsubishi Miserable, because that's what it is. Nobody who has a Mitsubishi Mirage wants a Mitsubishi Mirage. You buy a Mitsubishi Mirage because it is the cheapest piece of shit car, you know, available. It is the only new car you can afford. God, what a miserable piece of shit that car is. Like, people don't realize what Lee Iacocca was on about when he said his quote from that one interview. I will make small cars that the average American wants to buy. Just take a look at the Mitsubishi Mirage. Nobody wants to buy a Mitsubishi Mirage. It's awful. There's nothing desirable about it aside from its price tag and the fact that it's a new car. You know, it's ugly. The interior is lame. You get nothing. The seats look like they look like they belong in a fucking Pakistani latrine. They're awful. Everything is just bare minimum. Who gives a fuck? You know, car.jpg looking shit that you could have in a car. The real secret to making cheap cars or making inexpensive cars right is making them desirable, and that is not at all desirable. If you can make a car that is inexpensive yet still desirable, that's like that's the shit right there. That's the what's the word I'm looking for? That's your like golden ticket to becoming a fucking gazillionaire, you know? What if I did a heavy PPC in this? That's not practical, right? Smiley face. 15 damage. Just rocking 15 damage in my one arm. There is no way that is at all practical. There's no fucking way, dude. What would I use for missiles then? Just put an MRM in the center torso? I think you would. Just because that's the most, like, all-round... That is the dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen. The only people who buy that are people who can spend no money on maintenance. They want the warranty. Yeah, again, they don't buy it because they want it. They buy it because they want a warranty and a new car. They want a new car with a warranty. And work at a job where if they don't show up, they get fired for basically whatever reason, just need transport to try and make something of it. Yeah, it's... You buy those cars because you want a new car and a warranty, not because you want a Mitsubishi Mirage. Nobody wants a Mitsubishi Mirage. Everyone who bought a Mitsubishi Mirage just wanted a new car and a warranty. Somebody actually bought a Mitsubishi Mirage and turned it into a rally car. Oh, I'm sure someone did. I mean, it's good for buying and turning into things because it's dirt fucking cheap. Literally had a friend who lived in a trailer park in high school that owned it from his dad. Literally didn't have any money to buy a shitter like a Miata. Well, if you're in that kind of situation, you shouldn't buy a fucking Miata. That's not practical at all. No, that's not an alternative because at least the Mitsubishi Mirage has rear seats and a trunk, and you know, enough headroom for someone who's over 5'8". Like, not everyone is Tyler 1. Not everyone can fit in an NA Miata. People seem to forget that. Robot looking like a transformer, looking like a piece of shit transformer though. Like, not a good transformer. Very bad. Very bad transformer. Very sad transformer. What if you just went full retard? 2 ERPPCs in the arm. What could go wrong? Just max out your engine. Ferrofibrous armor. Throw another heatsink in there because you know this thing's gonna be overheating. So what if you double heatsinks? That would just make it more expensive, but I think you would need it. Yeah, that is a dumpster fire right there. I mean, let's be honest, why do that when I can just do... Again, we come back to our urban mech here. Why... Oh, I don't have enough slots. Sad. I have to get rid of, I'd actually have to switch to light ferrofibrous to get enough slots, but then I'd... I have to strip off the armor for all those heat sinks. I mean, that still only cost 112,000 to switch to light ferrofibrous. I mean, I think I've run this build before, the dual ERPPC urban mech. The dumb part about it now is with used cars, you can get crazy warranties if they aren't even kind of new. Like, SL36 is 2013, still has a warranty from the dealer. Yeah, it really is... I don't really see a reason to buy a Mirage, aside from it's new. You know, there is this stigmatism attached to used cars, but even then, you can get used cars with a warranty. So the question is, why get a Mirage?
Target acquired.
Why are those... Oh, that's not why it's not chain... That's why it's not chain firing. Oh, that's a hot running build, even after managing to fit that extra PPC in. This thing got some heat issues. Get the Mirage because you want to keep up the Mirage that you are not a deeply hurt person. You're really. That's right. This one's fire both of them. I mean, that does a fuckload of damage. But it's just, the heat. The heat's a problem. Which I think is actually something that Panther has on this, is that Panther has a bigger engine, so it's got more internal heat sinks, which means it dissipates heat faster. Like, yeah, if I alpha strike both of these PPCs, I can actually heat myself up so much that even with shutdown, I can start burning the inside of my mech. Yikes, dude, yikes. Look at that heat. It's like 25% for every salvo. Alright, we're gonna fire 2 at the same time when we reach 50. Oh, it's more than 25%. It's more like 40% if I fire both of them at the same time. Yikes. Yeah, no, it's more like it's more like 40%. Oh boy, that's it's quite literally spicy. See, the reason I have the 2 LPLs in this is because it doesn't run super hot, and I can just keep firing them. It's just this, it's this big DPS build, basically. I wonder if I can cook myself just overheating like this. Oh yeah, I could probably destroy myself if I keep doing this. Rather ride the bus for 5 years and own a Mirage. That's coming from a GM owner who hates himself. Oh, there are good GM products out there. They're just either older or they're trucks. There you go. I blew myself up. I did it. Buy my Mexico-built Suburban. I already have a truck. An actual truck. I can do actual truck things with it. I did actual truck things with it today. I loaded up a bunch of yard waste. Yeah, so dual ERPPC urban mech. Not good. Not good. A little too hot, as it turns out. Now, if I really wanted to go full Papega, I could be Lay Sniper Man. There we go. ER large lasers. How much heat do those bad boys make? 8.75 as opposed to 7.25 on the large pulse lasers. Yeah, this one would also run pretty hot. Not as bad as the PPCs, but it would run pretty hot. But that does free up 4 kilos that I can do anything I can imagine with. Problem is, I can't really imagine anything I could do with it. I'm coming up blank here. I could mount another laser in my arm. I could mount in my arm. Oh, I don't have the slots. I can't mount anything in my arm. I have to switch to light ferrofibrous. And then I can mount a light PPC. Extremely exciting. I'm just kidding. I think the light PPC may be complete garbage. I've only used it briefly, but it doesn't... I don't think it's good. I think it might be just complete garbage. Can anyone confirm my suspicions? Is it complete I don't really know, again, too much about the metagame, but doesn't seem very good. Doesn't light PPCs are good for chip damage. Are we doing this? We going to Clown Town? We gonna... Fuck it, I might just do it. strip off the rest of the armor here. And then, like, grab one jump jet. I'd still like a beagle or something like this, but yeah, fuck it. Let's head on down to Clown Town. Here we go. I ain't even gonna practice with it. Who cares? Okay, we're a sniper, so we want to play Polar High. Oh, okay, never mind. Just not Conquest. Assault's fine, Domination's fine, Skirmish is fine, Conquest can go fuck itself. Would have at least tested it. Nah, it's pussy shit. What are you, fucking girl? Real men charge headfirst into situations they don't understand with varying degrees of success. Are you playing music or is it this game? It's music. No, I'm just listening to a YouTube playlist. It's not... I mean, this is, Moully Studio Set. M-O-U-L-Y. This is a studio set from 1995.
Yo.
So.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of over Laserhawk. Alright, I think I keep my arms locked for this one because my primary weapons are on my torso. So I'm gonna be aiming those more than anything. I don't really care about the PVC too much. Okay. Remember your YouTube playlist was going brain dead when I last saw your stream. Yeah, I put it on auto.
I got your back, man.
Autoplay, so like it picked stuff automatically.
Right. I mean, I'm the one who atomizes the light mechs, so right.
Target acquired.
Man, this build is such a fucking meme.
I hate memes.
It's a Cyclops rocking 7 Street 4s.
Oh.
New target.
My unit earlier dropped with 3 of them. In
you ran in front of me, dude.
Hilarious.
I guess I don't know. That's kind of my fault. I should be more careful.
And I can't remember
Just being jealous, or not jealous. Sorry, greedy. Jealous.
I mean, you can do that with the
English language is not my forte, as it turns out.
Oh yeah, too.
Actually, the PPC I think kind of works here.
But I'd rather play the dual ER PPC.
New target acquired.
Ooh. Only I could aim. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
New target acquired.
Oh boy. Can't really see him. Alright, there he is. Oh, that's getting spicy.
New target acquired.
Bruh.
New target acquired.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Why am I so bad, dude?
Pretty nice back hanging on the back.
Heat level critical.
I'm not really doing that much damage. Actually, maybe I'm doing damage. I'm just not doing damage to specific parts of the mechs. Very hot running build, though. I mean, ER large lasers, what do you expect? Things get very spicy very quickly. See, all the foliage on this map really fucks up the shooting. It's hard to see.
New target acquired.
Oh, a Marauder 2C. They're a force to be reckoned with. I don't want to fuck with one of them.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, there's a... Like, I didn't know if that was bones or if that was a... I'm not familiar with the map.
Well, our team just, like, died.
Critical. New target acquired.
Yeah. Oh, not a fucking airstrike.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Min-maxed too.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Whoa. Ow. Holy fuck. Guy blew me the fuck up. Yeah, that's 0-11. It's a good team.
Oh, that's that.
I should have had my doubts as soon as I heard I have 4 streak SRMs on my fucking Cyclops. That's cause for concern right there.
That was a snack.
330 damage. It's not awful though. Yeah, I ranked up for that for some reason, which I've done the same on losses and ranked down, so I don't really understand. But hey, I'll take it. 7 streak 4s. Oh, streak 4. Oh, okay. 7 streak 4s. I get it. I mean, that's still dumb. You never want to do that. Why would you go streak SRMs on a Cyclops when you can do regular SRMs on a Cyclops? There is, after all, the Splatclops. It's very powerful. I want to hear a weird quality my GLE 350 has. It's a big quirk / feature. Oh boy. Fuck off, Doug DeMuro. Maybe try ER medium lasers. No, these are definitely better. I don't know what I'd do with the extra weight too. More armor, but I have armor. I have tons of armor. I just, I wasn't torso twisted. It didn't matter. Like, that game was so fucking over. There were people behind me, there were people in front of me. I could have torso twisted till the fucking cows came home on that guy that killed me, but we'd still lose, and I'd still die. Maybe I'd get one more shot in, you know? You still play Crossout? No. Game sucks. Heated and cooled cup holders, not joking. It'll heat and or cool your drink as you drive. That is, Okay, yeah, that's a very, a posh feature, I suppose.
Reactor online. Sensors
Always
online.
cold soda is a gift. I don't
online.
drink anything while I'm driving, though.
All systems nominal.
If I have to eat or drink something, I stop for that, you know? Like, stop at a McDonald's and get something or something like that. I mean, maybe on long trips I'll bring a drink with me, but it's like, I've never... I don't know, I've never been like, gosh, I wish the cup holder was cold. I don't know. Never seemed terribly important to me is what I'm trying to say.
Target acquired.
Hello, little guy. Can I zap you? Oh, you know I want to zap you.
Target spotted.
You little shit.
Target acquired.
Fucking piranha. I see you. Oh, other people see you. You're getting zapped. That's good. That's what you deserve. That's the last thing is I need is one of those things up in my face.
Acquired.
Oh, his legs all fucked up. That's great.
New target.
What are all these little lights doing here, man?
Lights D over D2.
New target acquired.
Fucking piranhas everywhere, man. Jesus.
New target acquired.
Is that their main push in the canyon there?
New target acquired.
Whoa!
Target acquired.
We push up to the top.
This is a long-range build, and that man is not a long range away from me.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Blap.
Warning, incoming.
Duh. Whoa. Missiles.
New target.
Why are you here? Go the fuck away, dude. I am so fucking dead.
Pushing pretty hard towards our base in Echo 3.
Push the torso. Missiles. Lol.
Warning, incoming missile.
They all were pushing through there, huh? I didn't think it was their whole push. I thought it was just like a lance or something. Yikes, dude.
New target.
Well,
acquired.
sacrificial right arm's doing its job. Fucking piranhas.
New target acquired.
Yes! Say goodbye to your leg, you little shit.
Target destroyed.
Oh, yes. It's, feels so good. Blew his fucking leg out from underneath him. God bless. What the fuck is that? Up, say goodbye to your shoulder, dude.
Base is being captured.
Say goodbye to your arm, dude. Duh. Try not to shoot my teammate.
Kill
Target
Lima.
destroyed.
They're capping us, but
New target acquired.
we took out a...
Base is being
I mean, we
captured.
pretty much taken out the Marauder. He's done.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
New target
This build's
acquired.
actually, okay. Duh. Dude. Ah, people keep running in front of me.
Acquired. Base is being captured.
We need to do something about the... Well, caps aren't that fast in this game, so it's really not that big of a deal.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. Heat level critical.
Guy is CT'd. They're getting fucked up. I think we win this.
Target destroyed.
Back to base.
New target acquired.
They're not gonna cap in time. It's,
Cut him off.
He's dead.
New target.
Duh! Duh!
Right arm
Ow!
destroyed.
No! Executioner! Bad! Holy fuck! I think I just shat my heart out.
Piranha. Echo 5.
Target destroyed.
Jesus. Fucking Lerm Executioner in my face.
Acquired. Target acquired.
Fucking piranhas, dude. Literally the worst.
New target acquired.
I'm pretty fucked up here. I gotta be careful about engaging these guys. He's underneath me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Kill them.
Heat level critical.
Oh no, overheated.
Heat
Ah.
level critical.
All targets, guys.
Heat level critical.
Got him.
Target acquired.
Alright, everybody on Alpha.
No!
Call your target.
Cook it. Cook the fucking... Cook it. Cook it. Cook it.
Target
Yeah!
Good job. Nice.
Woke up just in time to kill him. Nice job.
Alright, 485 damage. Build seems pretty good, actually. I wasn't, Fuck those things, especially the MG ones. Yeah, no, they're, I just learned what that was today, because, I haven't played the game in a while. I just started playing it again, like, a week ago. I just learned what that was with its 12 machine gun hardpoints, and quite frankly, even from the perspective of a not terribly expert player, seems kind of busted. Seems kind of busted. It's, really add an MG for close range fights. That's pussy talk. Honestly, I don't know if I have the weight for it. Really, the only way I could make weight for that is to go to a smaller engine, which I kind of don't want, and or to go less heat sinks, or fewer heat sinks, which, well, if I go a smaller engine, I can't go fewer heat sinks. The smallest engine I can go with the 4 heat sinks is, I believe, because I need 10, so it's got to have 6 heat sinks. The lightest engine I can get, well, these are all 4 tons, so it would have to be a XL 170. And that would get me... It'd get me 1.5 tons off of the 180, but that would also... I lose an internal heatsink, and as you could see from that last game, kinda have a heat problem, you know? Thing at point blank with his 12 MGs is the same DPM as something with like 4 AC-20s. That's disgusting. What types of games do you like? I like video games. The more video the game, the better. Man, I could lose the light PPC for, like, some MGs. That would probably make more sense. I'm not really using this, and when I am using it, I'm usually missing. But again, we got 6 slots to play with, so... like 3 MGs. And like a ton of ammo, basically. Honestly, this is probably a more practical build than the 2 ER large lasers and the PPC. Although I like the PPC, I don't like this. Type of video games do I like? I like good video games. I'm not really a fan of those bad video games. I know a lot of people play the bad video games, but I like the good ones. Light PPC was at least decent, not the junk weapon people said it was. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really seem to be doing much, but fuck it, let's keep it. I like this build. So the good thing about the MG Piranhas is they seem to be driven mostly by idiots, you know? And that's the thing about a lot of meta spammers is that they catch on to the meta because they want to do good, and they copy meta builds because they want to do good without really understanding the nuances of what makes it good. I'm sure one of those Piranhas in the hands of a good player are an absolute fucking death machine. Like, the ability to shred someone at close range like that is seems pretty strong, but very few of the Piranha players I run into seem to capitalize on that. You did play World of Tanks, so did, past tense, case in point. Here's a secret, go for butt. Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta do big flanking maneuvers, which none of those guys were. I mean, you saw the one guy, he got fucking, practically got his legs shot out in the opening minutes of the match. Like, it's not just Piranhas, it's like all light mechs. Well, all light mechs that aren't an urban mech, you know? All of the very light, super fast, like, harassment mechs. I really should get one of those, because that's a play style I think I need to learn, and that once I learn how to do it, it will genuinely make me a better player. Game spoiler has disconnected. Well, staying true to his name. I kind of feel bad for reporting him, but I suspect with a name like that, he's doing it on purpose.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Right?
Weapons online.
Urbies play like mediums. No, yeah, they really do. They really are pocket mediums. They are, I mean, they truly are pocket mediums because they're so small. That's actually one of their biggest advantages. Not that they're fairly tanky for their size, but they're small. They're hard to hit. They're hard to focus weak spots on if you play them correctly, which makes them deceptively hard to kill in the right hands. The Centurion. Yeah, I like my Centurion. Like I said, I got it for free for that NCIX that NCIX promotional, which really contextualizes why NCIX probably went under. Because if they were doing promotionals with a game this dead, then yeah, that's probably why they went under. That would explain things. Now this is a great map for this build because I'm a sniper, and everything's really big. You know, I like things really big when I'm a sniper because that means there's a lot of stuff, and by stuff I mean distance between me and the enemies. That looked like an urban mech. Actually, this light PPC can hit stuff out there too. Yeah, I should be shooting that.
Acquired.
Getting a little heated here. That's fine.
Heat level critical.
Nice world geometry there.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level
Taking
critical.
advantage of my superior range here.
New target acquired.
Seems good. Ooh, I heard a gauss there.
New target acquired.
Oops, I'm bad. I'm really bad. I should have blasted that guy. Oh boy.
New target acquired.
Oh boy, I am so bad.
New target acquired.
Today on Noodle Misses Everything.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
He's just gonna stand there? Sad. He wanted to missile me so bad, dude. This guy's not the smartest. Is that a stalker? Or is that a catapult? Yeah, not the smartest,
Guys, turn around, take your 5 please, under the bridge.
He's cored. I can't aim down though. That's a problem with having all these chest-mounted weapons here.
New target acquired.
Catapult's a special boy, I suspect. Very special boy.
Target spotted.
Stomps behind us down to 6.
New target
King crab coming up.
Can I shoot this Irby?
Target spotted.
Yes, I can. He is all kinds of fucked up.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need
New
assistance.
target
Watch out,
acquired.
King crab just on the left.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, right in the ass. Yeah, that Marauder's fucked.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Ah.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I wish I could aim, dude. I really wish I could aim. Like, could you imagine if I could aim? I'd be unstoppable. I would take over the fucking world if I could aim.
Target spotted.
Oh man, I'm so bad.
New target
There is also
acquired.
something to be said about the lower sensitivity when you're in torso aim mode. I'm sure that has something to do with the fucking abomination that was my aim this game. Oh, hello.
Acquired.
Another urban mech. I've been seeing a lot of urban mechs. Like, before they were pretty rare, but now I see a lot of them. Is everyone just memeing on this game now? Scotland forever!
Target acquired.
Oh, there he is, the game ruiner. No, I want to farm as well. Let me farm. Oh, there will be no farming for me by the looks of it. Well, maybe if I round this corner here.
Is that the DC?
At 25%.
Let me farm too. I'm farming.
Critical. Override.
Must farm.
Override.
Must farm.
Target
Must
destroyed.
farm. Oh, I almost blew myself up. I got very close to killing myself. I gotta do it. I had to do it to him. Had to farm. I think I lost some credits there for the repairs though, because I did that. It was actually a pretty decent build. It's it's getting the job done, believe it or not. Do I have the skill tree spec'd out for this actually? I might not. Oh no, I do. Okay. Yeah, all the heat gen. All of the heat gen, dude. I could even get more skill points and like respec this accordingly. I could cut out this whole branch here, get 3 nodes. Just get this velocity one, get another heat gen. And then like, yeah, I've gone down the left side of this tree here. Went for the mobility, which, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, got all the heat containment and cool runs. So, just bear that in mind, guys. I was, all that heat I was generating, that's with like every minus heat buff you could possibly have from the skill trees. Build a race spec mech? What is the fastest mech in this game? I don't know. What is the fastest mech in this game? This is why ER mediums make more sense, but ER mediums make less damage, and that's lame. Flea with the mask. Oh, the fucking flea. Oh, those things are annoying. Not quite as bad as piranhas, because I don't think they're, you know, as effective, but oh, fuck, they're annoying. They're so small and so fast. Look at this little bastard. 20 tons of pure hatred. Oh, this is an MG spammer too. 8 fucking MG hard points. But the difference is, this only has 8, and they're all in the arms. So the MGs on this thing could just get blown off, you know? I kind of want to go like a support build with this. Like, just whip out 8 MGs and then like a tag and a narc. The problem is narcs are fucking 3 tons, and I've only got 20 tons to play with on this thing, which is kind of lame. I hate that narcs are so heavy. I want to do it. You know I want to do it to them. 8 light machine guns. Yeah, they got the right idea. I got the right idea there. So I put an XL 170, top speed's 137. Oh man, this thing will haul ass. Requires 4 external heat sinks to make work. Let's just slot them into the torsos, and that gives us 8 whole tons to play with for weapons and ammo and just, well, everything really. Why not use a light engine? Because the extra light engine is even lighter. Yes? Is it not? And then you just, why use light machine guns when you can use regular machine guns? Are the light machine guns longer range? They are. That is a very valid, although the machine guns do significantly more damage. And quite frankly, that's just lame. Look at this fucking thing. Look at all those machine guns. Or we could, what we could do is, hold on, hold that thought. Already has endo steel, yikes. Oh, I still can't. I was gonna... Fucking... AC-20 is like almost heavier than the whole mech. Yikes, dude. I was gonna just throw one in the arm and say, this is what I call the urban mech build, but that's, it's not possible, apparently. Yikes. I'm sure I could if I absolutely stripped out all the weight. Maybe I could just barely fit one. But, needless to say, it wouldn't be practical. Actually, I think I do want the light machine guns in this just for the extra range, because they are my only armament. That extra range will come in handy. 18 whole armor. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. And then, like, if I put a tag... Oh, that's center torso, so I need to do... Oh, well, that works. Hey, I thought... Where's my tag? Get in there. Gives me 2 kilos for, like... Oh, I can't fit a beagle in the center torso if I do that. I feel like a beagle would be very useful for something like this. No jump jets. Really? Huh. Interesting. Hey, that's a build. Look at the little fucking tag there. Do one arm regular machine guns, the other light machine guns. What? That's some gay shit. I like the double stacked machine gun. Yeah, I like the doubles up top here. I've never piloted something this fast before. I mean, I could put a frowny face on the back of it. Oh, look, they're all bound up already. Isn't that nice? Gotta go fast. Look at me go.
Acquired.
That still takes a while. These are light machine guns, after all.
New target acquired.
On second thought, maybe the machine guns would be better. Now this is KPH. Because Battletech is set in a dystopian future where people use the metric system. Can you imagine?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad when the targets are standing still, but I feel like if I was actually shooting someone in the ass and they're like twisting and I'm trying to maneuver and stuff, that would suck. That would really blow ass, you know? Yeah, we're going 137 kph, which is like 10 miles an hour, for those of you who don't know.
When will the next automation stream be?
Michaelmas. Probably Friday. I'm thinking Friday I'll do one. Turned it to MPH. You can actually do that? I didn't even know. I was just although I'll probably keep it at KPH because I'm used to KPH for this game. So in game here. I just realized I don't care. Yeah, I definitely have to set my sensitivity higher. I'm just afraid of what it'll do to my fucking Parkinson's racked wrists. Like even 0.02 more sensitivity, I feel that. I don't know, maybe it's just better for me to keep it lower and just get better at fucking moving my mouse fast.
Target acquired.
That takes a while. I think I might want to go with the regular MGs with that.
Imperial measurement sucks.
Okay. That's a shame, because you gave that donation in Imperial dollars. Bitch. Phoenix Hawk. Oh, is that one like super fast? Is that a medium? Thing's pretty big. Oh look, it's Master Chief. I like it because it's like holding gun. It looks like it's just holding guns. This is my new favorite mech. It's just fucking... All the other mechs, you know, look like specialized, you know, battle devices, and this is just Master Chief holding guns. So what you want to do is you want to get one with the two guns, right? Yeah, like one of these. I think this one. This one's the best. And then you want to get rid of all this. Into the trash. Go away. Of course, put the best engine in it you can. Oh wow, that's a fucking beefy engine.
Here is one in my native metric dollar.
2.28. Ugh, what a weird number. Fucking metric units. Am I right? Dan's game. So what you do is you get a couple of like PPCs, right? There you go. I am dual Big Iron Man with my two guns. Whoops. Please tell me the guns are a separate color group. They're not. Disappointing. Because then what you could do is you could color the guns like gunmetal gray and keep the rest like Master Chief colors, and it looks like Master Chief holding a couple guns. And unfortunately, it paints other parts of the body, too, which is really fucking lame. Although that does look pretty slick, that paint scheme. Oh, that does look really slick. I mean, this one goes... says 127. Of course, I don't have mask. Can't remember. I can't even remember if mask is like a... I don't know if I have mask bound to anything, actually. I've never used mask before. Real talk. But if you wanted to be... when Meme Lord Grande, you would You put a bunch of MPLs on this. Just run up to people and zap them. I see you. Zap. I see you. Zap. I see you. What, 6 MPLs, if I could fit them, would be an alpha strike of... 36? No, that's not right. No, I'm definitely... No, it is 36. Yeah. 6 times 6. That's a significant amount of damage to be doing every 2.8 seconds. Or you could just like you could go and this is to go even further beyond, you know, kind of build. 8 medium lasers. An alpha strike of 40 damage. Drawn out, of course, over a longer burn time, but... Would you take a look at that? Master Chief is done fucking with your shit. And then you would definitely get double heat sinks. You would need it. You'd fill your fucking shit up here with double heat sinks. Fuck sensors, fuck equipment, fuck the rest of that. You need your double heat sinks. A lot of arm armor on this. Not a lot of, like, torso armor, but a lot of arm armor. So this is like a corner poker or something. That's not what this build would be. This would be meme laser build. Double barrels, Wee Reaper. Oh, God.
Target acquired.
We, dip. Whoops. Yes. So if we were to roll up on an Atlas and be like, oh, look at that Atlas's arm. It's almost stripped. It's stripped. And then you'd overheat.
This is the ideal currency unit. You may not like it, but this is what peak freedom looks like.
Exactly.
New target acquired.
This is the ideal make body. You may not like it. Alright, just for the hell of it, Alpha Strike. Oh my god!
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Does do damage though. It certainly does do damage.
New target acquired.
All right, let's see exactly how much heat we're picking up with that Alpha Strike. Yeah, that is a lot of ghost heat. Matter of fact, let's just bind everything to one key, just so that we do it perfectly. 60%.
Heat level critical.
I mean, that's a shitload of damage. I can see why. I mean, this is why ghost heat is a thing. Like,
target destroyed. Heat level critical.
3 shots like that, and that fucking Atlas is just down. And that's with the excessive amount of rear armor that the AIs, you know, put on these mechs.
Acquired.
Yeah, that's a catapult's arm almost completely stripped from one volley from a medium mech.
Heat level critical.
And there it is, almost destroyed. And then if I just finish it off, done. Like, people bitch about ghost heat, but stuff like this reminds me why it's in the game.
Heat level critical.
Now, why did that damage the front?
Heat level
Oh,
critical.
I did it. I love the fucking dick laser. Yeah, my chest beam. Like fucking Mechagodzilla. I'm peeing on him. Why is it called laser puke and not laser pee? Like... Alright, here we go.
Heat level critical.
You have died. I might have cooked myself a bit with it. I didn't. But this will. Back online. Keep shooting. Tell you what, the shutdown does a pretty good job of keeping you from killing yourself. You blow yourself up if you fire 6 PPCs at the same time. That's allegedly the build that caused the whole shit show. Yeah, like, I completely understand Ghost Heat as a mechanic. Because even with Ghost Heat, like, multiple laser spam alpha strikes seem to be the go-to in this game, just in general. I don't really know what the meta is, but to me, Laser Puke still seems really strong, and with that in mind, Ghost Heat makes perfect sense to me. Whether or not it's balanced in more minute detail, I don't know. What's Ghost Heat? So, you've noticed whenever I fire a weapon, I get heat. Ghost Heat is... So you would assume if I fire 1 medium laser, I gain, let's say, just 1 unit of heat. If I fire 2 medium lasers, I get 2 units of heat. If I fire 3, I get 3. Well, Ghost Heat is, if you fire a certain number of weapons at the same time, you get even more heat. So, it'd be like, if I fired 3 medium lasers, I wouldn't get 3 units of heat, I'd get 4 or 5 units of heat. Like, here, let me show you. It's basically to prevent builds where people put a bunch of fucking, like, lasers or weapons together, fire them all at once, and then hide back and cover before they can get, you know, shot back. So if I bind up all my weapons here, so if I fire all of them at the same time, we're up to 60% heat. Now we wait for that to cool down a bit. I don't know if I can chain fire all these weapons off before, but you can see if I chain fire them, I'm gaining a lot less heat. Like, even if I fire them off more quickly, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that was only 20% heat, maybe. Or actually, I have 8, I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that was 27% heat, as opposed to firing them all at the same time, 60% heat. Oh, I get it, so you basically can't spam all your heavy weapons at once and cheese the heat. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Target acquired.
60 is just excessive. No, I don't agree. Even if you fire them off in, like, chain there, It's like even with Ghost Heat in place, it seems to be that the best kinds of builds are ones that spam, you know, more small weapons as opposed to fewer large weapons, you know? So even with Ghost Heat in place, it doesn't seem to be completely effective in what it sets out to do. So I don't think I would say it's excessive. Even if it may need some fine-tuning here and there, I think it's just fine, honestly.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Look at me, I'm a disco machine. Whoa. It used to be worse. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 660 for medium. That much for medium lasers is a bit much, but yeah, before it was like 3 shots and they had died. It's not so much number of shots, but like doing this takes so much longer than doing this. So like, if I could just alpha strike everything, all I would have to do is like, I'd only have to be open, if I wanted to shoot this guy, I'd only have to expose myself for, let's just, 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I were to chain fire everything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, and I started counting late. That was more like 6. The limit for medium lasers is 6, by the way. Okay. When they first implemented, the limit for AC2s was 1. Yeah, I mean, it probably needed to be tuned, because multiple AC2s really aren't that powerful, aside from making your screen shake like crazy. But there seems to be this attitude among seasoned players of the game that, like, Ghost Heat is dumb because it wasn't very well implemented at first. And I don't agree with that. AC2 could fire fast enough to trigger Hope, Ghost Heat, and Destruction by itself when first implemented. Okay, again, I mean, that's when first implemented. Like, I could understand them being angry about that at the time, but like I've said, there seems to be this prevailing attitude among, you know, seasoned players of the game is because it wasn't, you know, it wasn't well done when it was first implemented, that it just isn't a good idea. Which isn't true. I think it's a good idea. Even if it was poorly implemented at first, I think it's a good idea. And the form, in current form, I think it's more or less just fine. Kind of mechs do you like? I like trash cans, alright? I like trash cans on legs. These bad boys down here. I haven't actually played in a while, and that's probably because I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon, so. I don't know, I like my trash cans. I haven't played it on stream yet, but I like my, my Centurion. This is a fun boy right here, with the big-ass arm with the big-ass cannon in it. I used to have a lot of fun with my Vindicators, although they're not very good. They're pretty shit, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to set this one up as a purely support build. It's awful. I had a lot of fun with Mr. Bones back in the day, who just has this big fucking like DPS build, where that AC-10 fires super fast and can do a ton of damage if you're allowed to DPS people, but it's still not a very good build. This is a fun mech right here. The top doggo. the Thunderbolt with all these lasers. See, again, it's tons of lasers, but it's even with Ghost Heat, it works. I think that's 6 medium lasers and then 2 LPLs in the shoulder there. Loads of fun though, this mech. Like so much laser damage. Ghost Heat is bad. Give me back my large lasers. Like even with Ghost Heat though, lasers they're still really strong. Like you just have to manage your heat now. I see your most OP mech. As far as like powerful, like meta, probably this guy. Probably the top doggo with all the lasers. Which again, comes back to, okay, yeah, there's Ghost Heat, but laser spam is still really strong. But the thing is, this game doesn't really have OP quite as bad as like World of Tanks has, where you just have an OP tank you can raffle stomp people. You still have to play correctly. No Atlas? No. I don't really have a very big collection of mechs here. And a lot of them I don't use. I don't use these Dire Wolves. I don't use these Warhawks. Never touched my Summoners. Haven't really touched the other Thunderbolts. I didn't even know I had a linebacker. When did I get this? When did I get a linebacker? So as it turns out, I have a linebacker. Used my Timberwolf a little bit. I had like a... Yeah, this is like a Lerm build. This is kind of a fun Lerm build though, because it's like... I've got a few lasers on there. I can defend myself, but this is like a mobile Lerm. You're not supposed to sit in the back and just spam it. I put myself in a good position so I can Lerm people, but didn't really play that a lot. You know, Storm Crows. Didn't even know I had them. Apparently I have Novas. Okay. And I think the only other lights other than my Urban Mechs that I actually played was my Splat Fox. With all the SRMs. I even named my adders. I don't even remember playing these though. Because I don't really care about them. I'm all about the Urban Mechs, the Centurion, my Thunderbolt here. And of course I have this is one of the first builds I put together. It's been modified since then, but this was something someone on stream suggested, was this big fucking king crab with the 2 AC-20s and all the like AC-20 quirks that make them fire faster. This is an extremely difficult mech to play. It's so big and it's so slow. It's so short range. It's very easy to get yourself in a bad situation with this. Oh yeah, I got a Splat Clops. Didn't get a chance to play it a lot, but it's pretty good. Yes, but my Diva, the Diva King Crab, as I have appropriately painted it. So difficult to play this thing, just because it's so slow and it's so easy to get caught out in a bad spot. But these fucking cannons, man, they fuck shit up. They're very difficult to aim, too, like on the move when you're in a fight. And the fact that they're so far apart. Yeah, this thing doesn't fuck around. Like, you get someone at close range, and you catch them off guard, they're so fucked. And just to round things out, I got a couple LPLs. I think the last Cyclops I saw in MWO was a Lerm build, because of course. Yeah, that's terrible. You wanna go Splat Clops. Splat Clops is the fucking best. Yeah, you just like, you catch someone's ass with this thing, that's the dream. You just shred them. But yeah, this thing is difficult to play, but extremely rewarding when you get it right. Just running up to people and like chucking AC-20 rounds into them. Have you invested any money in this game? I think a little. I might have at one point. I can't remember though. I may not have. I very well may not have. But yeah, you can see this thing's very slow. And I think this is like the beefiest engine you can get for it too. And that gets you 58 kilometers an hour at tops. I got my pug. Of course I got my pug. He's just chilling down there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
3 shots to kill a Jenner. So if you're just firing the cannons, you don't really run into heat problems. It's the fucking large laser LPLs up top. If I fire them off to get a little more damage out, those Alright, you know what? One more game. I'm feeling brave. I'm gonna play the king crab. I don't have any skills on this let's or any skill tree perks, which would probably help. But let's go for it. Let's do it. My all short range AC-20 king crab. I know this isn't meta too. Like, I probably have too much ammo in here too. A missile king crab would be terrifying. It does have 2 hard points in the left shoulder. You pay dearly for those 2 AC-20s. They use up a lot of weight and a lot of space. This is gonna be my last one. Roll the king crab. This is this could be a train wreck. Especially if I get Polar Highlands. It's gonna be a train wreck if I get Polar Highlands. This mech does not like Polar Highlands. Yeah, a king crab in the right hands, in the right place, is fucking terrifying. Like, I can imagine one of these, like, fully perked out with, like, cooldown skills, cooldown and range skills for the AC-20s and, like, armor buffs. Holy fuck, this thing must be terrifying. King crab any good? My friend plays it. He hates every second of it, but he claims to like it. It's very rewarding when you get it right. But like a build like this, like the dual AC-20 build, this is a very big.
MechWarrior 465. What are you running on your Mad Cat?
2 Ultra Autocannon 10s, 2 Ultra Autocannon 5.
That's a DACA.
Same build.
But yeah, it's especially a build like this, it's very, very difficult. And yeah, I could see why it would make him angry, because if you don't get it right, or if things don't, you know,
I'm gonna say you can't
come together right.
You're running a Mad Cat.
It's
you're kind of wrong.
It's very frustrating. You just get kited and you just get murdered by like LRMs and stuff.
Mad Cats with the UACs.
Like I'm very nervous about this game. It's been a long time since I've rolled the king crab, and it's Even back in the day, I had a lot of trouble with this mech.
Action play the other day, and there's at least like 6 on
King Crab heavy MG build win. Yikes. Very funny, dude.
So I have never been able to get the faction queue to actually pop. So I have like 1,000 hours in this game, never played it.
The map yet?
No. The faction queue or faction play.
faction warfare.
Yeah,
I mean, you're in a
really
clan
have to
back, so
group
you'll
up,
do
I
just
guess.
fine in faction play.
Yeah, only clan wins, man.
Yeah.
Late moving in from Box 4 to G4, Terror?
I haven't won on the Inner Sphere in, I don't even know, maybe a year.
Oh, geez.
That's a sad rip.
This is, see, I could go down this way, but I'm kind of on the edge of, like,
you said, it's like
the front here, and if a light rushes me, I'm kind of fucked. I'm really dependent on this one guy behind me to save my ass if a light rushes me right now.
UAV detection.
And I don't, like, just blast him with AC-20s,
Yeah, that
which
should
is
be another play.
extremely fucking difficult.
Alright, just making sure I'm not absolutely losing my mind.
I mean, that's always a possibility. Don't worry, if I see the stealth play off. Nope, there he is, Bravo. He's Golf 4-5 up high. With
Kind of want to go around this. Oh, there's an assault over there. Another king crab. I'm gonna head towards the E line.
I'm getting shot in the butt.
Need assistance.
This is kind of scary. I'm kind of off on my own here, but this is what I want to see is like heavies and assaults and stuff that I can fight.
Gun, already strike on you, that cat.
There's a lot of people on the 7-6 lines.
I got you.
Oh fuck, LRMs, dude. You do not want to see that. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh no, this is already looking like a disaster.
I'm pinned here in Golf 5.
There's a splat article running around.
Oh, he's got fucking flamers, dude!
Watch out, let me take the damage.
I can't move. Yup, this is what happens. You make one mistake in this thing and you're fucking dead.
Finish
You
it.
get rushed by... Who the fuck does this? Rushes people with flamers.
Nice job, dude.
What the fuck was that?
Might as well finish that Marauder off.
Smoke.
Guy just face hugged me with flamers.
Don't get sloppy out there.
That's so retarded, dude. I literally can't do anything to someone who does that to me. Like, in that situation. That is so stupid. This is what I'm talking about, though. You pick the wrong spot. The entire team is there. I got fucking rushed, and there's nothing I can do. You know? I still can't fucking believe that flamer build. Like, that is so retarded. That is the kind of build that just doesn't work 90% of the time, and then every 10% of the time you find like a king crab by himself with no way of fighting back, and it's very frustrating.
I need to max out my armor on this flick.
I want to go another game. I think I just have to stay with the assaults next time, for better or worse. That was a very unfortunate series of events. Being alone in the king crab gets you killed. Yeah, I went that way because I didn't think the whole fucking team was there, but they were, and they were right on top of me. I thought they were some distance away, but they weren't. Which is, it's just bonkers. And then that fucking flamer build, I couldn't even fight back. That's so dumb. AC-20s aren't good. Yeah, that's another problem, is they're just not good. Like, why have AC-20s when you have a variety of energy weapons that can do the same thing, except they don't use ammo, and they're much easier to aim. You know, you can put together a build with these energy weapons that does the same amount of damage, does big alpha strike damage, doesn't run you the risk of getting an ammo rack explosion. They have a ghost heat limit of 1 with a huge penalty, short range, and weight, so much. Yeah, they're not good, unfortunately. I mean, they big ballistics like AC-20s really seem to have fallen from grace since I was last playing. Like, it all seems to be, as far as ballistics go, it seems to be DACA. It's all DACA. You have to have DACA or you're wasting your time. Which is kind of a shame, because big ballistic builds are fucking fun. They should do something to make them better. Dual 20s have been dog shit since Ghost Heat. Well, Ghost Heat isn't really as much of a problem with this build, because I don't want to be firing both of them at the same time most of the time. It's, I can very easily, you know, alternate with them when in, you know, in a fight like that. I want, with this build, I want people fully committed to fighting to me. I want them fully around the corner, fully visible. Yeah, I guess it, you know, having to fire them one at a time means I can't torso twist like I want to, but it's an assault, and it's got tons of armor, so it's not the end of the world. They were never great. I mean, they had a niche. I never feel like they were they ever could be good just because of how extreme they are, you know? They're the kind of mechanic that they're so extreme that they're never going to be perfectly balanced. They're either going to be kind of niche or bad or just overpowered. So, and that's fine. Yeah, it's, I'm happy with not that great, but kind of niche as far as balancing them goes. So that's what makes them fun. Whoa, I had my my screen flicker there. Okay, it's put me off into fucking Africa here, really far away from everyone, in a lance with like lights and stuff. So I wanna move towards my team. I'm not getting split up again.
Target spotted.
Charlie 3 low.
Target spotted.
Can I walk up here without getting instantly murdered? I don't think I can.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around the long way. Although this Marauder wants to come over here. I don't know why. I think I want to be over here with the pack. The wolf pack.
Target spotted.
I want to get right up behind those spires.
Target spotted.
That is my... That's where I want to be. We're down in the canyon here. Somewhere where I'm bunkered from LRMs and
UAV up in D4.
Shit like that.
Someone shoot down, please.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, he's fucked up.
New target
He is so fucked up.
Target destroyed. New target
Nice.
acquired.
Nice. Can I get up here without dying?
New target acquired.
Damn, if I could have caught him and got some fire in on him, that would have been really good.
New target acquired.
Ow. What the fuck was that? Did I get splatipulted? Thank you, World Geometry. Very based. Very red-pilled. Based and, both based and red-pilled at the same time, really. Oh, you're lucky I didn't have another shot ready. I would have stripped his fucking shoulders bare. A lot of shit seems to be going on in this corner. I want people to commit to me so I can start blasting away at them with these cannons. Oh, yes, that man is fucking dead on my screen. This is the problem, though, with these hand-mounted weapons, is they're very low and they're very far apart, and it's very easy to just shoot them into terrain. And that becomes a problem. I'm still pretty fresh here. I want to keep it that way, though. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Ah! Shit, I fell in the canyon.
New target acquired.
That Griffin's fucked up. That teammate's fucked up. This is getting close. Ah, so close. That Marauder's bare. He's very close to dying. Alright. Gotta kill this Mauler. Gotta kill something. It's very close. Oh no.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Kinda wanna just charge in. I just gotta know if my teammate's gonna follow me. Oh dear. That guy just stripped out my center torso.
New target acquired.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
The fuck? Ah, fucking hell. They're hitting me from both sides. Ah, shit. I needed to push. But I wasn't confident my teammates would follow me. I needed to just get on comms and say, hey, I'm pushing, follow me. I mean, 465 for an assault with 2 AC-20s does not feel like good damage. That's... I was afraid to go around the corners that whole time. We lost the game when that fucking guy stripped off all my center torso armor. Like, I needed... Yeah, and I lost fucking rank. God damn it. I needed to push into them while we were ahead. Like... I think when the Corsair died, I think that's when things got really bad. I needed, like, me and him needed to go together and push them, take out the Marauder, and just kill everything else. That's... Yeah, it's double the damage, but I didn't get any damage last game because I just fucking died. Like, 400 some damage with an assault isn't that good. It really isn't. Like, that might be okay for my urban mech, but my urban mech is 35 tons. This is 100 tons. I don't know. It's, again, very frustrating mech to play. Like, you make one mistake and you just lose in one of these. And that's why I don't really play it anymore. And because AC-20s are just bad. It's not that rewarding to get it right in this thing, because as good as it feels, you can't take advantage of the AC-20s because they suck. Because they suck ass. I can't even fit a LB-20. It's too many slots. The AC-20's 10, that's 11, and that's just one too many for my hand mounts. Does this game still get updated? Yeah. If I wanted to go full Papega, I could go fucking Gauss rifles. I don't know. I don't see myself really playing this mech ever again, unless I, like, maybe spec it out with a full skill tree. Then maybe it might be good. $4 million to fucking... Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is where the money goes right here, is, skill trees. You want to die to Ghost Heat, you could go 6 rotary AC2s. Yeah. No, it's just, I don't think this is a good mech anymore. I very rarely see King Crabs. And when I do see them, they're usually doing some sort of, like, cheesy DACA build. So, you know, they're ballistics mech, you know? They're centered around ballistics, and ballistics, for the most part, kind of suck. Of the 3 weapon categories, I would say ballistics are definitely the weakest. You have, you know, niche ones like machine guns, which are always going to be good on lights. And, yeah, you know, you get them used here and there, but compared to lasers and missiles, especially now that you've got, like, snub-nose PPCs and heavy PPCs and ER medium lasers, and with missiles we've got MRMs now. Like, big ballistic builds like this kind of blow. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for this stream. I think that's it for this mech, because I'm probably never going to play it again. Extremely frustrating mech to play. Not very rewarding anymore. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully I'll be streaming Friday. I don't know. I'm going to go host someone. RZ or AZ, or I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's streaming again. I'll host him. I don't know, what's better, a host or a raid?
I'll plug her off there.
What's the difference even? I've always hosted, but yeah, I don't. I'll try a raid. Like, okay, start raid. Okay, so 48 people are ready to raid. So I guess it's not everyone. I don't know. Whatever, here we go, raid time.
Push up, team. Come on. Oh snap! Someone's raiding us. It's a Super Noodle. Super Noodle, thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, that's gonna be a big raid then.
Oh yeah, we got 48 viewers incoming, and they're about to see me get wrecked.
New target acquired.
All right, Super Noodle, how's your stream? Ow. All right. Alright, there's still a scout deck around here somewhere.